OBS says it's working. I don't know if it is or not. Because OBS is a fickle mistress. It works? Okay. Let's play the video game then. Here's my Kawaii Neko Desu-chan. What's going on, Sanic? Nautical Babe. It's always something these days, huh? I can never just start a stream without any strings attached. Always gotta have something not working. Oh well, at least I'm getting used to it at this point. Just cursed. Destined to virgintude forever. Oh god. How did that not stagger me? He just fucking impaled me like a shish kebab and I didn't get staggered. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't remember where to go here. I remember the general idea of this area. But I died like all the way up there and I'm gonna have to find my way back. It's probably gonna take me a while. Hello Papa Dap, Rosart. The vibes are not aligned. The only vibes I got today are tired motherfucker vibes. I didn't sleep for shit last night. I kept waking up. And I tried to take a bunch of naps. I almost fell asleep driving. And I hit a curb and fucked my tire up. So that was cool. Good day, I guess. Thank you, Annalisian, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thanks for using that on me. And enjoy the emotes. What decks were you playing? XYZ Cannon Dragon. I won. I always win. And thank you, say Michael the Paladin, for the 11 months. What's going on, dude? How are you? I blame Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't just blame everything on satanic children's card games. It's just not how the world works. I remember I used to go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, like actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, not the ones I play with Amanda. And there were a couple of kids who didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! But their parents forbade them from doing Pokemon because evolution is evil. Like, those people actually exist. It's not a fabrication that only exists on the internet. Like, there's some people who legitimately would not be allowed to play Pokemon because of evolution. Evolution. XYZ is so 2008. It's back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was worth a fuck, dude. Who cares about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today? So evolution in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, but I don't think it was as popularized. Like, I don't think it was sensationalized by news outlets like Pokemon was, so it's okay. It's not like they actually paid any attention to the games and, like, took an interest in the things their kids were interested in. They just saw in the news that, you know, Pokemon's satanic, dude. Can't let your kids play that shit. They'll be making pregnant Pikachu emotes before you know it. On Twitch.tv. This bitch just kicked me, man. Fuck you. What an asshole. Okay. God damn, dude. Wait, how the fuck are you still alive, you little bitch? Oh. Man, this room's fucked up. 4 gunners and a big-ass melee dude. What a bunch of assholes. God damn it, dude. God damn it. This shit is too hard for me. Shit's too hard for me, dude. Pokemon was blessed by the Pope T-Dog Nun. Saved by hitboxes. I also got fucked by hitboxes a couple of times, so it's a give and a take. I wasn't allowed to play MTG when I was young because my mother said it was the work of the devil. I mean, I agree, dude. Have you seen the... Well, you know what, never mind. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one. I don't want to... Actually, you know what, now would be the perfect time to get banned because it's right before I leave for a week. Like, have you seen Boogie, dude? I would believe that Boogie's... Like, Boogie loves MTG, and I would absolutely believe that Boogie worships Satan. 100%. Like, if you told me that he met up with a bunch of cult motherfuckers at a satanic church on Sunday to worship the devil, I'd believe you. No questions asked. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not Wait, are you high? Christ, and I remember jacking off to the Harpy Lady card when I was a kid. What are you talking about? That shit was super sexualized. Jacked off to the Dark Magician girl too, but don't tell Amanda I said that. Like, just keep that one a secret. I'm not out there jacking off to fucking Lapras. Fucking, you know, oh look, Doug. Well, okay, Doug Trio, maybe. I do have that picture. What's going on, Just a Gamer John? Sexualized by the fan base? Oh, yeah, if that's what he meant, then that is weird. But I also saw some weird fucking shit for Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Because back in the early days of the internet, when I was a young man, when I was like 13, the majority of like non-3D pornography was fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon. Like, those four things constituted like 90% of what was out there. Shit was crazy, dude. What deck do you used to run in tournaments? I don't remember. The only thing from tournaments I remember is I got the Injection Fairy Lily when that set first came out and there were no rules against it, and I could kill if I drew it in the first hand and they had nothing to counter it, I could just beat them in one turn. It was lit. You used to be able to just like, I play Injection Fairy Lily turn one and I sacrifice all my points to kill you in one hit, Lamau. It was pretty good shit. It was pretty good shit. But it didn't last very long. You seen the Altergeist cards? No, I haven't actually looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! God, let me think. What was the last set I remember coming out? Fuck me. The one with Ring of Destruction, I think. Whichever set had the secret rare Ring of Destruction, I think that was the last one I played. I think. It's been, like I said, it's been a long fucking time. At least a decade. I have not really seen anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Since. So, you feel free to tell me when that was, because I have no idea. Dude, Jesus Christ, everyone has like fucking 70 hit combos now. They never stop swinging. Oh, fuck you. I'm dead, aren't I? Almost. Almost. Thank you, Giselle, for putting Grandfather Nurgle 333 in the cock shed. I appreciate it, dude. I bought cards yesterday. It's a problem. I haven't played any card game in God knows how long. I think the closest thing was the Hearthstone beta. I played that for like a week because it was the hot new hit thing to do for a bit. That was a while ago. That was at least a couple minutes ago. I'm actually really impressed that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still a thing that goes on, honestly. I'm surprised it's lasted so long and stood the test of time. Want to play some Artifact? Depends on what you mean by that, bro. Hello, Yogi. I played Uno today. Well, I guess if that shit counts, then I played Monopoly with Amanda not too long ago. I think I've done this before, actually. No, I'm too stupid for card games. Like, if you heard me speak, I'm just a moron. Like, that shit's not my forte, dude. You know, I really should go down that elevator and get some more heals. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to conquer, the adversity that lies ahead with 0 healing items. This latest new mechanic killed it for me. Link's ruined the extra deck. I play Destiny 2. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only thing I want to play right now is, funnily enough, this. I want to finish this. I'm curious because I want to. Some of the bosses have been pretty good, even though a lot of them have been really easy. Hopefully I'm at the point where I'm not over-leveled now, because I remember the last couple of streams people were bitching about that. I haven't leveled up in 4 bosses or something like that. It's been a minute. I think I'm 70 now, if I'm not entirely wrong. Let me check. Yeah, I'm 75. I don't know how high that is, but I don't wanna do the Code Vein equivalent of getting to like level 100 before the Bloodstarved Beast, because that kind of ruins it for people, I guess. Okay. Even near the end, I have no idea. When I was at the cathedral, somebody told me I wasn't even 25% of the way through the game. So maybe I'm 66% of the way now. I'm gonna try to make a huge fucking dent in it tonight. I'm gonna keep Amanda up all night, the only way I can, by loudly playing a game about anime titties.
What?
You didn't hear me?
I heard my name.
Yeah, I said that the only way I can keep you up all night is by playing this game with anime titties.
Okay.
So yeah, let's get into it, dude. The profanity filter become default. I know there are certain words on Twitch that are just forbidden no matter what. Mostly racist words and homophobic words. I like how he just busts his weapon at 20% health. That's a T-Don move. I remember one time, and one of the most memorable moments I had when I was doing the first no-roll run of Bloodborne is I had Ludwig on the ropes, New Game Plus 7. I was about to make history. Everyone told me that shit was impossible, and I was about to slay the Horse Beast. I was about to strike him down where he was, and he did the little explosion thing right before the big He-Man laser, and I decided that was the time to use a Beast Blood pellet. And it was a fuck-up, and I didn't have enough time, and I ate shit from his slowest attack. The stupid He-Man wave killed me, and he was at 20%, and that could have been it. That could have been it, and I completely fucked myself. Good times. Good times. Hated by the new guys is a longtime D2 player, but no, they're actually chill and ask stuff. Is there a clip of that? I can't imagine there is. It was in 2015. It was a minute ago. A very long time ago by Twitch standards. Like, it's actually crazy to me. Can I see your passives really quick? Okay, you show me yours and I'll show you mine, bro. We got health boost, strength, dexterity up, one hand sword mastery, and stamina boost. And I do not, not to sound standoffish or like an asshole, but I think I'm probably gonna use those until I win the game. I'm not really feeling like I need to change those too much. I don't like the two-handed sword. I think I'm sticking with the one-hander. I enjoy the mobility, the speed. Low broken thing. Oh, fuck this. This dude's an asshole. Excuse me. Oh, hey, what's up? Didn't see you there. Is that Derek? Yeah. The Neo crossover event added Executioner Derek as a normal enemy. It was really good. Okay, so I remember this room because there are monkey men that wake up when you pull that lever, and they fucked me real good last time. What's going on, Mad K King? Where are the monkey men? They're waiting. So far, the monkey men seem to be peaceful. I guess they only really care if you touch the lever. Nothing else really matters. Give them the banana. I'm not gonna say banana for you, Amater. That's a privilege reserved for Amanda. Only she can get me to say it. Damn, that came out quick. Holy shit. I don't even think I've seen that one. He, like, slapped me in the fucking face with his elbow. He gave me the elbow grease. Playing Untitled Goose Game? Maybe I should go back to that game if I finish this one tonight. Do the Epic Goose Challenges is my last stream before vacation. I kind of want to do something that isn't Code Vein, something ridiculous, but I really don't have anything on the sleeve. I don't got shit. Found out yesterday the Minions aren't from a movie called Minions. It's some other bullshit. Frontier, that would take way too long to get set up again. To go and find a fucking place that'll sell me Yenny cards with my English address and payment. Get the fucking VPN shit set up again. That's not. And then I leave for a week. I sub to an MMO and leave for a week. I think that would be a bad idea. I kind of still want to do it. What about Cube World? I could play Cube World. But I feel like I wouldn't have anything constructive for that. And I don't even know if I'm going to beat this. Because if I don't beat this, then I'm playing this, because I don't want to pick it up when I come back. Play Luigi's Mansion? No. It's dead, Dev yeeted, and it's a broken mess? I know. But I still feel a little bit bad. Just shitting on the game. That would be an asshole move, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. Let me go pee. I've been ingesting a lot of fluid. So I need to use the little boys' room really quickly. Amanda will entertain you while I'm gone. I need to pee, so it's up to you. You gotta tell them a story. Alright, hopefully she told you some good stories. Oh. I like how you guys are actually asking her questions. I can't imagine she's reading chat. Are you?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
You don't like my streams anymore?
I do.
What the fuck? I feel like you just cheated on me. Who else are you watching?
What?
Who else are you watching?
No one.
No one? Then why did we watch a 30-minute video about a blind chick at an airport today? Oh my god. She's watching Cry? Don't you fucking say that.
Oh no. Fuck no.
Damn. Don't be mean. I mean, come on. Okay. Oh, fuck. This looks like it's gonna be miserable. She's watching DSP. I'd believe it. I believe it. God, this is gonna suck dick, isn't it? I don't know if I'm ready for a multi-enemy fight in this game. Here's the best boss in the game. If you're saying that, then I'm probably about to hate my life. Alright. You guys can hear the game correctly now, right?
Nito!
Is Tolo in Cali again? No, I'm leaving for Florida on Saturday morning. I'll be gone for a week.
but I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What the?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
I beat this game yesterday and took it back to EB Games for a refund. Holy shit, look at those mams. Jesus Christ, does everyone need, like, melon-sized tits? Amanda's getting all choked up over it. Okay. This looks... Oh my god. No! Dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, she's tanky as fuck, dude. Oh my god. I don't have stamina. Okay. I don't think this is the run, dudes. Holy fuck. Okay. This looks like it's going to, Alright, so I guess I'm not beating the game tonight. Holy shit, dude. These guys have, like, both of them look like they have range, too. I don't think... Maybe I could try, fighting the fat fuck. Hey, buddy. Dude, look at how tanky he is! Holy fuck! That was 4 hits! Jesus! Good God, okay. Ooh, fuck. We're good at overlapping their shit, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. I need stamina, dude. I've been too aggressive. Oh, that doesn't hit me. Okay. Hey! Oh shit, that looks like I could roll into it. Damn, she's fast. Alright, she's almost dead, dude. we got this. I don't like how he can just summon a pile of, like, a pillar of shit under me. That looks like it's gonna be the roughest part. Oh, fuck. Damn, I tried dodging the other thing, and I ate shit for it. Holy fuck, dude, this is a lot. They're really good at overlapping their attacks, so I can't dodge both of them. Like, I'm gonna get hit by one of them, sort of deal. Especially since I can't line of sight the big dude because of that thing he drops underground. Okay. That seems like my window to heal. Oh, well, maybe not. Alright, I'm doing it, dude. This is it. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Alright. I need to try to have the big dude in my line of sight at all times. God damn, that's fast. What's going on, Moto? I got lucky that time. I accidentally dodged through the fireball. What the fuck? That seems shitty to me. I guess I can only get one hit after that. Okay. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Huh. Alright, well buckle the fuck in, dude. Fuck me, dude. That is absolutely going to be the worst attack to deal with. The thing where he just summons fire underneath you. Okay. Christ. My windows to actually get damage in seem very, oh wow, I just decided for too long. They seem limited. Fuck me. I keep thinking when she does that red shit, that's my cue to heal, that he can just like... His little fireball has virtually no wind-up time. Okay. I need to unlock and sprint to Rooney, dude. I have a feeling that's the only way I'm going to consistently be able to get away from both of them. But then this dude can literally just summon that from all the way across the arena. I'm actually never safe from him. He's a monster. This guy doesn't quit. I wonder how much of a bitch he's gonna be. I already have an idea of how I'm going to deal with him solo, presuming he doesn't change much. Christ, I need to be more aggressive. Oh, fuck. That was so far away from where she actually was that I really didn't think I was going to get hit by it. Oh, shit. 13 health. Oh, the fire seems like it hits you way before it actually hits you. Like, the hitbox deals damage to you like a full 2 seconds before the flame's physically on you. I need to keep that in mind. What's going on, Mo Simba? Fruit Toast Jaguar. And Orlando looks different. This is, I don't know how I feel about this one just yet. Why have columns? Oh, fuck. If you can't ever line of sight the fire guy because he can just drop things under you. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it happen here. Go back to Ornstein and Small Room. This game is a love letter to Souls. Is it? What's going on, Coffee Dude? I think that maybe it would be a good idea to have a partner for this part. It's a straight up nod. What you mean? How is this similar in any way? Oh, I'll do it, I guess. Okay, oh. Oh, okay, well. That's all she wrote already. It doesn't take too much of an error to be completely done for the entire attempt. I don't like how that hits you with those invisible projectiles. Not projectiles in this case, but whatever you would call the ice cubes. Like, it hits like behind her. Don't be a pussy, Tolomeo. I'll beat it eventually. It's gonna take all night. This game is somewhat connected to Dark Souls. Because they had it on DS1. Man, imagine if Smoke could just fire an instant cannonball and like make a huge ass AoE that does 60% of your health within like any part of the arena. Christ almighty. I also like the extremely unique names. Cannoneer and Blade Bearer. Hello, Femi. Oh shit, that's got a huge. Jesus Christ. Damn, she didn't do the third one. See, I have no idea when he's gonna be using his big shit. Because I can't see him half of the time. More than half of the time. I know the tell for that one at this point. Bless you. Fuck. That was a good little chunk of damage. That fucking thing has no wind-up time at all, dude. Christ. Christ almighty, that's brutal. Shit, she can even beat you sprinting. Alright. Let's play nice. Oh, shit. I can't dodge the AoE and the swing. This has got a, this is... Well, no, I won't talk about it. The last time I talked about games, people got really mad at me. I'll keep my mouth shut for this one. It's good crinkles. Okay. Hey, lady. I have one heal left. I was actually doing really good, and then I just got fucked up all in one go. I got like a huge amount of damage on her, and then it just all fell apart. I have to just play super carefully, maybe? I'm not good at doing that, though. I hate this shit where you're just like waiting and waiting. And waiting for a safe opening. Yep, I need to never do that. They never stop. They literally just never stop attacking. Okay. She's low, but I think I'm fucked. Even if I kill her, I have no heals. I'm not exactly confident in my ability to beat that fuck over there. Damn, that hit me for the roll. Holy fuck. shit. Okay, alright, it looks like he does not power up. Fuck! The pillar almost killed me. Do I have a heal item? I don't believe I do. Ah, fuck. If I played a little bit better, maybe. Okay, I have an idea, though. I have the cheesiest idea imaginable. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope. Damn, that flamethrower hitbox is fucked. Okay. As soon as he raises the gun, I need to go under. I need to remember that shit hits you, like, 5 feet before it actually hits you. I forgot to account for that. Okay. 50 items? I don't have 50 heals. None of these are heals as far as I know. Okay. So I just have to get the fat dude with enough juice to learn his moveset. Damn. You roll the ice crystals, but she times it where you get fucked by the swing she does anyways. That's brutal. Okay. Hey, lady, come on. That's not what's happening, Moto. He like missed me with that one. Dude, I hate that hitbox. This fight has so many god-awful hitboxes. Between that and the little flamethrower thing. When she does that, maybe I can use my little teleport dash to get on top of her. Oh shit. I really didn't expect her to just melee there. Thank you, Yogi, for putting Chovy in the cut. Shit. Would have been nice, but I had no stamina to really. This is miserable, dude. Fuck me. That's a good waste of space. What? I rolled into that one. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Okay, I need to roll the right direction. Pulled on any of the extra dungeons? I have, but then people said I was over-leveling, so I stopped doing them. And they're just the same enemies and the same bosses. It's not like there's anything new. At least there hasn't been yet. Maybe if there's actually something worth a fuck that isn't something I've already done, I can do them, but I'm not exactly enthused to just play through shit I've already done, you know? Man, I can't even get one hit off consistently. This just feels like getting lucky with their attacks, honestly. It really does at this point. Maybe it's just because I'm too inexperienced, but the dude just attacks too fast. Like, you can never really be 100% safe from all of his options. Thank you, Trinity Vince, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. 2 years of madness. See, I felt like that actually was a bad hitbox in my favor. Here, just go ahead and finish it, I guess. I'm just gonna try playing aggressively because I've used too much healing already. Things happen. Thank you, Fructose, for the 1-year resub. What would you rate this game? I won't know until I beat it. Right now, like a 6 out of 10. It's not terrible. It's got some things I really don't like about it. The bosses, for the most part, are good in my opinion. Shit. But it's like Dark Souls 2, and then it really just likes throwing a million enemies at you. So if you didn't like Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 for that reason, you probably hate this fucking game. What's going on, Stale Meme? Like, it really isn't terrible, but The combat, for the most part, feels responsive and fun. It's just they have a weird way of making things difficult. Like, there are these little invasions where they pile, like, it's like... How do I want to describe it? I'm in the middle of getting my ass beat, so the explanation is going to be a bit dicey. But imagine about... take the enemies of any given level and have you fight like 25 of them in waves of 3. If you kill one, then it immediately respawns with a different one, and it's like a random assortment of the enemies for the most part, and you can't run away from it no matter what you do. Like, they teleport up ladders and shit to catch you. They spawn under you. Like, if you're fighting 3 of them and you kill one, the chances of the replacement spawning under you is pretty high. It's really dumb. It's really stupid, in my opinion. It's like in almost every level. So things like that really make me wanna just yodel a little bit. But the boss fights, like I said, for the most part, are pretty good. There aren't too many boss fights that really just are unfun. So far, it's this one and the furry. There's like a furry mage that does virtually nothing. You just stand next to it. Like, it has one attack that can one-shot you if you're not expecting it, but once you get close to it, all of its attacks just miss you and you kill it on your first try. That boss was pretty shitty. I really need to learn the audio tells with that fuck over there. Like, this is gonna be so much easier if I can tell, like, what fire attack he's doing. Jesus. I'm trying to play it aggressively. I learned something there. When she does her little ice cube things, I can dodge it with the teleport and get more damage in. I think. I wonder if I could dodge his, Oh no, I guess I can't dodge those. Oh. I thought I had a lot of health. I didn't realize the flames would hit me there. Miku, I think that was one of my lesser favorite bosses. So far, it's been the hardest one, too. All of the single bosses have been pretty easy compared to the stripper pole chick. I'm curious if that's going to remain the same by the end of the game. Because people told me that the single enemy boss fights are going to be much harder later on. So far, the hardest has absolutely been... Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, let's just restart that. That was bad. Let's just restart that. What about armor? What's armor? Is it worth the 60 shekels? I'd probably say only if you play it multiple times. You Miku was the funnest fuck fight? I didn't think so. I thought it was pretty lame. The only dangerous part of it is the fact that there are multiple attacks that have like extremely similar startups, and you pretty much just have to guess which one she's going to use. And if you guess wrong and she does like the big spin thing, you're just kind of fucked. It's not hard if you play like a bitch, but like I got punished really hard for being aggressive. It's weird. I don't think it's a bad fight, but I don't really like it either. I think... Fuck that. Fuck that. This dude is an asshole. Yeah, I can see this one being harder than the stripper lady. Oh, I don't have stamina. But that's just by virtue of a multi-enemy fight in a game that has a fuck ton of hit stun, and enemies with very small wind-up times in their attacks. Like the little flamethrower thing is probably going to get me fucked a lot because it does like no damage, but it pretty much guarantees that I'm going to get hit by Ice Lady if I'm in range. Oh fuck, what the hell was that? Man, I really don't like this fight. I really am not having the time of my life here. This is pretty miserable so far. Maybe I'll like it more as it goes on, but right now I guess this is the first fight that I don't like because of its difficulty. Although that's not really why I don't like it. It's just I think the way that they just chose to make it hard is kind of asinine more than anything. Like, remember, I really shouldn't talk about this. I don't want to piss people off, but when we were talking about difficulty the other night, one of the things I said about multi-enemy fights is one of the key factors, in my opinion, to making them feel fun is not having situations where they can just, like, overlap their attacks in a fashion that's next to impossible to avoid all of it. Like I said, maybe as I get better at this fight, I'll realize it's not actually the case, but that fire dude's so fast. He shoots so fucking quick, dude. Like, I gotta be on that shit. It seems like the only, like, truly safe way is to just only hit once, but the level of HP they have would make that take fucking forever, and it's a multi-enemy fight, so by virtue of just that alone, getting hit once can lead into a combo where you're just fucked. I need to use that attack right there way more. That's gonna be my savior in this fight, I think. So quick. Well, like, okay. Let me explain a little bit more. It would be one thing if he shot quick and you could hide behind the pillars, but it's the fact that he has the anywhere in the arena attack that just hits you pretty much no matter what you do that really kind of shits in my Cheerios. So I can't, like, bring her behind a column and just hope that he's not gonna hit me because he can just summon a gigantic column of flame under me, you know? It's the combination of those two things that makes it a little irritating. Like, either one would be okay, but it makes it extremely hard to, like, get safe damage in. See, I actually was listening there that time, and he was close enough that by the time I heard him, I rolled as soon as I heard him, and it still wasn't fast enough. But I'm doing okay this attempt so far. I need to not buff so much and use that little teleport attack more. That shit really is going to be my savior. How do I avoid all of this, you know? I guess it's just like part of me wants to find a way to just not ever get hit by anything, and that seems so hard on this. I need to not roll away from that because it might hit me if I roll too early. Yeah, I don't block. Blocking is like accepting defeat to me. Shit. I need to watch out for those ice crystals because they stay around forever. Okay, come here and give me some melee love. Fuck me, the pillar. God damn it, I tried rolling to the side and I got caught on the lip of the pillar. That's a bummer. That was really close. Shit. It's away from me. What? Okay. I don't even know what the fuck hit me. Fuck off. Oh, man. That's a pretty big boulder killer. I was doing so good, too, and I just got hit by something. Not really sure what it was, truth be told. Okay. Just need one more stealth attack on her. If it wasn't for the flames there, I could have got her. Okay. So let's see what this dude does. I know that. I know that. Gonna have like a big get the fuck away from me AoE. Yes, he is. Let's buff up. Is this all he does? What's going on, Square Eyes? Song. Almost got me with that one. Okay, so I guess the trick was never staying in long range. This is retarded, dude. This fight's terrible. What the fuck? What a dog shit boss fight. This is really all he does. Okay, let's not get carried away. We haven't won yet. Did you die the last time? 'Cause I had no idea what he did, and I didn't get close range. It. He just fucking dies. Dude, imagine trying to kill this motherfucker before the ice bitch is dead. Oh my god. That would be so shitty. Oh, fuck me. Okay, thank god that's over with. Thank God that's over with. Okay, now that I'm not getting fucked by it, so it doesn't sound like salt, I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't like that fight. I think that's terrible. I think that fight's awful, dude. That shit was so bad. Ugh.
Stop right there, Mito.
Hopefully this dude... I wonder if we're gonna fight him here, if we're gonna do the double boss fight.
So tell me, Just what
I
exactly?
feel like my
are you
damage
after anyway?
might not be the
What
best
do
in
you
the
have to
world at
gain
this
in
point.
reviving the queen?
I really don't feel like they were
Reviving
meant to
the
be as
queen.
tanky as they were.
We're so damn funny.
Me.
I've collected enough data already. I have no
I'm
more
funny.
use for the queen.
Please laugh at my jokes, dude.
Then why?
Let me ask you something.
Probably meant to have a partner.
Do
I'm
you
sure
ever
everyone
sit back
goes
and
without a
wonder
partner,
why you
though.
were
I don't think I'm
created
unique in
the
that.
first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the great
Troubling
collapse.
lack of anime titties in this.
The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both revenants and the queen were created to eliminate those horrors.
Has the story gotten any better? Big
And
lol,
yet,
dude.
they are lost.
Big lol.
I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
Shit, are we gonna fight him now?
Allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Mito's armor will break him out mega tits. That'd be pretty sick. Did he just kill all of his mother? Yes, he did. I don't need these pussies. Is that the fucking diet building from Nocturne? What the fuck is going on?
Cage is unlocked.
He just stole the president's daughter. They take it for the 21 months Majin took the kids. About how huge personalities are we talking about? Pretty fucking big. Gigantic personalities. I like how his hair's so long that he's wearing it as a necklace. That's some pretty good shit. I should try that out sometime. Growing my hair long again. Got a haircut like half a year ago, yes. I haven't had long hair in forever. He's a reptilian now. I really don't understand this game. All I know is that it has titties. It's just Dark Souls 2 with titties. And ass cracks. Like, look at that. Look at Coco. See, even in times of seriousness, like she's down on the ground crouching, you can see down her shirt, you can see big old bazingas. Is her name actually Coco? Yeah, all the names are silly. The first boss in the game, his name is Oliver Collins. Dude, look at those! They're fucking... They're moving on their own. They're sentient. Literally nothing's happening and they're jiggling. They wish to be free? I guess so, dude. Free the nipple. Better than half the bosses? No, I actually think the bosses are good for the most part. Most of them aren't outstanding, but I haven't... I can't really say any boss besides the last one we just fought was particularly annoying.
Red mist is fading.
Or bad in any way. I really just don't like the
leave.
premise of the last fight. I definitely prefer like the Ornstein and Smough one, where
we can finally escape this horrible prison.
the phase where they're together is a lot easier, but then they turn into a super version. Cause like the fire dude, once I figured out how to dodge his attacks, he didn't even do
Been here
anything.
so
He literally
long.
just took it and died, and it took like a minute and a half to kill him. It was so dumb, dude. What the fuck? What is that?
Damn it, what's going on?
Is that
What
Santa
that
Claus?
thing? No, please. Someone help. Please help me.
That's a God Eater? Are the games
Still
connected?
alive?
I didn't know that. I've never played God Eater though. Does God Eater have big old titties like that too? Or is that just a Code Vein thing? Yeah? Oh my god. Okay.
The mist isn't fading.
I actually had completely forgotten that we're about to fight this dude.
Relics. And yet somehow they still
It
resist.
completely like ruined the build up for me.
Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
What are you doing about?
How can
Oh.
you still not understand?
It's okay when I do it. Why are you getting mad at her?
The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path.
So what is a God Eater? I guess that's a dumb fucking question. Where do they come from?
Of even greater strength for all revenants.
Like obviously they eat gods, but like,
Everything. It is our duty. Our very
can you explain to me in a little more detail what the fuck they're about? Because it looks like they're eating more than just gods. They're eating like normal
Gregorio
people and
didn't
shit.
See that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble
the
horrors
hunters?
within his pen, and thus
Okay.
foolishly halted the march of progress.
I'm
But the
confused.
horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade.
I like how this dude is
protecting
just
the
dumping the
horrors that
entire
awaited them
story on
beyond
us.
its borders.
I waited this long, dude.
All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach.
He looks cool as shit at
The time
least. I
has
hope he's a
finally
fun
come for
boss.
us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live. Once will
So this is ultimate form Bernie Sanders is basically what I'm gathering from this.
After all they've done for everyone,
And this game is the 2028 election.
the successors will not have suffered in vain.
You got ears now?
I've always had ears. I'm furry Jimin. Are you eating my Cheetos? What are those?
Mine.
Oh, your little Dorito things?
Yeah.
Ew. Okay. Let's get fucked up. That's fucked, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking flim flam. Okay, let's heal a little bit. Perhaps I need to feel out his moveset a little bit. Seems like after those red attacks, I'm good to go. How long is that gonna follow me? Oh, it's done already. That fucking hurt, asshole. God, and like the funny thing is I know this is not even, like the fight hasn't even started yet. Because like every fight in this game, the boss is worthless for the first 30% of their health. And then they suddenly become just like fucking Jesus. God himself. Yep, here it fucking comes. Oh, now he's gonna get a laser sword. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck, this is like that Kingdom Hearts 3 shit. Like this, the fucking infernal guy, I forget what his name is, but like the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 3 creates these little fucking orbs around you. Okay. Seems to be pretty generous with the heal windows, actually. Oh, I didn't have stamina. I need to watch for that. Let's just regen our stamina. Let's use this to heal. Oh, shit. That's perfect. It gives me time to dodge this shit. Fuck. I almost got him first try. And I think if I didn't do so bad on the first phase, I would have gotten him. Okay, he's fun enough, I guess. He's, as expected, he's a considerable downgrade from the previous boss. Seems, unless there's like a phase 2 or some shit, which there might be. Okay, chat, I need to ask you one of the most difficult questions I've ever asked you. Can you hear Amanda crunching on those Doritos?
What?
Nothing, baby. Don't worry about it. No? Okay. Just ignore her crunching the Doritos. They can't hear it. Only I can hear it. But you're giving me ASMR in the middle of the boss fight. Thank you, baby. Most people have to pay women for this. It's a good interrupt. It seems like the hardest part of this is stamina.
Not bad.
Alright, it looks like he always starts with this. Fuck you. I dodged too early. I got hit by both of them, dude. That's talent. Fuck, he just keeps going, dude. This man doesn't quit. Fuck. Those little balls of shit seem like the hardest part by far. I need to pay more attention to my stamina too. I get too carried away with my damage and then I can't roll and I get fucked. I need to try to do the little perfect dodge thing where you get all of your stamina back. It doesn't happen as nearly as often as I would like. What's going on, Swank Xander? I have a feeling this is going to be like maybe there's another boss after this, but I think it's... This dude's probably... Well then... No, never mind, because in the cutscene there were these big God Eater things, so we'll probably have to fight one of those. I was gonna say, this is probably the last fight. It seems like a last fight to me. Like, we're in a sunlit cathedral, this dude's got a big-ass sword, we've been chasing him all game, but he probably isn't the final fight. Wow, that was super well. Stamina. Thank you, Poisera, for the 7 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What is this coat? It's my little Jimin coat. Do you like it? Just have to wait for these things. Okay, he's gonna summon another one. Neat. These little magic attacks kind of break the pace of the fight, huh? Okay. Hold on, I got an idea, dude. Shit, I didn't even see that. If I was smart, I would probably wait for stamina here. Thankfully, no one's ever accused me of being smart. Fuck, dude, I hate these things. I'm gonna die because of these little orbs of shit, huh? Yeah, I literally, like, I feel like I would've, like, if it wasn't for that, he'd be dead already. Those little orbs of shit are brutal. I can't tell when they're about to explode. Once they turn red, it's already too late, I feel. Like, I guess I gotta watch the way they spin. Darkness Within. This is like, I really feel like this dude's easy as shit and I'm just being a moron. I'm being too impatient and not focusing on dodging the balls of shit. I'm trying to like stagger him and fuck him up quickly. I need to be a little bit more patient, I think. I need to have a little bit more discipline. The roll, huh? That's happened before, though. It's not a surprise. He hit me right before my roll. Another one? Fuck you, dude. What an asshole. What's going on, Japanese? I just called you Japanese. I didn't call you the Japanese name guy. Now it sounds like I'm a fucking secret racist, dude. Hello there, Japanese. How are you doing? I gotta spend all my time healing. I'm about to, fuck it. Because he always does this, I think. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was the start of Kings. too long. I wonder if that's like an input read thing. And another. I'm probably gonna lose because of those fucking balls again. No stimmies! I got stimmies now. I have no more heals though. It still hit me, holy shit. That's wild. Okay, stamina. Oh shit. I didn't expect to turn around. God damn it, dude. Yeah, this is definitely... This is the stamina fight. This is the stamina fight for sure. Maybe not being so aggressive when you have 4 balls in your face. You have to. There's no option. Like, you have to be close to them. Because every boss in this game, every single target bot, not single enemy boss, has one of those. I'm immediately moving across the arena to slap you in the face and interrupt your healing move. Like the Gildan Hunter, one of the ones we beat on the first try. I almost got fucked by him because I ran away from him to try to heal, and he immediately slid all the way across the room and fucking thrusted me. Like every boss in the game is like that pretty much, except for the double fight we just did. You never, ever, ever want to be long range because they all have like insanely low lined up super gap closers. Oh shit. Way too fucking greedy. Holy shit, that actually works. You can just slap it away.
Feast your eyes. Behold true evolution.
I have no stimmies. Okay, I can heal. I can heal and rebuff. Fuck, I keep rolling too early for that. Fuck me. That's the attack that always gets me now. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I almost spaghetti. Dude. I finished him with the BM attack too. A little Jimin Vanish. I turn my body into piss molecules and avoid incurring damage from enemy attacks, and I teleport into them and fuck them. I like that fight. It was fun. I wasn't very good at it, but it was enjoyable. I feel like it's probably bad that that dude actually he didn't take that much longer to beat than the he almost took as long as the double boss. Like, I'm pretty sure most people probably kill him on the first try.
Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
Talking all that shit and he dies screaming.
So it's only a matter of time until...
I feel like I probably did better than average on the
Is there a
double
way we can
boss, but I
prevent
probably
it?
did worse than average on that guy. Because I'm just... With my little one hand, I try to do too many damages. I try to fuck him a little too hard, and I run out of stamina and eat shit and die.
Are you sure about this? It's true that with your ability, you might
Thank
be
you,
able to
Joni,
take on
for the
Silva's
16-month
relic.
resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much.
But if you do, it means taking on Silva's mission as well. You'd be bearing a heavy burden. Our world cannot survive.
You know what he
without
reminds
the
me of? I
power
finally
Red
realized
Beast.
it. He looks like those assholes from Borderlands
You
3.
would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept
I don't know
that
what they're
fate?
called. The twins, yeah. Yeah, he reminds me of them. Just the weird-ass hair.
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way,
Are you sure?
but at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
Amanda,
What?
do you like my
You have
character?
a big burden to carry there.
Why?
Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
What reason?
As
We're
it's just
friends. We'll
Is it
fight
because it's
together.
anime?
Yeah,
Or is it because it's Jimin?
both. Look at the eyes.
Yeah, it's the anime getting fucked face.
Ugh.
You ever seen that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know, people wear shirts with that
A
in
little
public.
too much. I've seen some like sweaters and whatnot.
Have you ever seen someone wearing that in LA? It feels like it would be a pretty easy place to spot
Yeah,
it.
but it's like street fashion. It's not like because they like anime. It's just because it's like cool.
They like the anime getting fucked face.
Yeah.
So, do you think if I made one of those shirts with my little slut rat, that people would wear it?
I don't know.
Would you wear it?
It needs to have eyelashes, and I'll wear it.
Okay. All right. Well, we have an idea for merch. You're getting the first one, baby.
Okay.
We're wearing it. We're wearing it to Disney. We're making it right now.
Oh,
We're gonna take pictures with Mickey Mouse, and you're gonna have that little slut rat.
No.
Oh, come on,
No.
man. Whatever. Go the fuck to bed. Thank you, Silver and Gold, for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Why does she get the first one? Is Tolo in California? No, dude, I'm not moving my PC to California. The homeless people will steal it.
That's why we got locks on our gate.
Like, that shit... No, dude, fuck that. No way. Like, I don't trust anyone in California after our encounter with Greenpeace. You remember that?
Yeah, you fell right into their freaking trap.
What? Can you tell them in your own words what happened?
No,
Why?
because I have really bad memory.
Okay. What's good, Skull Candy? So basically what happened is we were going to Little Tokyo one day when I was visiting her, and there's this fucking dude who, he happens to be black, and he looks at me wearing all black and says, "Hey, I'm black, you're wearing black, let's be friends." And you know, me and my naivete, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, this guy's a homie. I'm gonna make friends in California. This is gonna be great. And then he's like, I go up to him and he starts talking to me and trying to get me to join Greenpeace. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude? I should have known better. Like, someone wants to be my friend? That's like a red flag immediately. No one wants to be my friend. How'd I fall for that? And then Amanda said we were already members, and guess what? We're not. We're not members of Greenpeace at all. She told a fib. What a treacherous woman. Can you believe that shit? She lied to a stranger. Oh, fuck. There's a big-ass tree. Dude, the final level of Code Vein is the Great Hollow. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Fuck this, dude. It keeps getting worse. Oh, god damn it. Man, these are the enemies we saw at the very first area. In this entire game, we're still fighting these motherfuckers. Yo, these hitboxes are whack. You seeing this shit? One of my great aunts used to keep the Satanic Bible in her living room in the Jehovah's Witnesses world. That's a great idea. Literally had to save your dumbass? No. Like, once I figured that out, I would have said something retarded. Like, see, you should know by now that I'm the master of retarded non-sequiturs. Like, when I get approached by people trying to sell me shit, I just tell them the dumbest shit in the world. And they usually just... Well, I would say they think I'm stupid, but it's more like they know that I'm stupid and they just stop trying. Like, there's solicitors in Walmart now trying to sell you, like, cable and phone packages. And, like, I'm off the grid, dude. I don't want the government tracking me. When they're trying to get me to buy phones and shit. And they said, okay, oh, fuck. This isn't worth our time. Kid tried to sell me well, at least, fuck it. At least that's a kid trying to go out there and hustle, right? Like, you can't really be too down on that. But, like, having fucking cable companies out there, like, trying to sell you shit when you're grocery shopping? Come on, dude. Like, come on. That's fucking ridiculous. I want hot Cheetos, motherfucker. I don't want any of this bullshit. What are you talking about? Say no. See, that's how I know you have zero social experience. If you think these people actually take no for an answer. Like, you've never encountered these motherfuckers in your entire life and you think you can just say no and move on with your goddamn day. That's not how that shit works. Anyone who's dealt with those motherfuckers will know that they're persistent bastards. In Canada they do? Well, in Canada they bag milk, so who gives a fuck about Canada? If I do grocery shopping, and usually I do too, but I can't always have it my way. Fortunately, Walmart isn't Burger King. Pretend I did not hear him. Honestly, that's usually what I'm doing too. This won't fucking stop. It's annoying. I don't understand why Walmart lets them in. Okay. This was a lot of dudes. You look mentally unstable? No, that's not true. I look mentally unstable and they don't take no for an answer. I look like a fucking psychopath, dude. That guy's dick just shot a bullet at me. It's good band streams. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you taking pictures of me while I'm gaming?
No, I'm not. I'm texting Abigail.
Right next to me?
Yeah, I'm just standing.
Do you have a license for that? You owe me a back rub for standing there.
Okay.
Still can't get over the voice. Which voice? Mine? Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with my voice, dude? What the fuck? I don't even do anything. Like, I could understand if I was talking my little anime voice the entire time. Like, ooh, woo, hello, that Jack of Hearts champ. Ooh, ooh. That's how I talk sexy to Amanda. Like, I crawl into bed. I'm like, Hey, baby. Hey, yo, thanks for the raid, Ross. How are you doing, dude? What's good? How was your stream? Weeb game, dope. Thank you for your contribution, Abigail. Did you tell her to come in here?
No.
Why is she going in here like spamming my chat?
I don't know.
She's unhinged. How's Code Vein? I fought one really bad boss and one pretty good boss today. So it's a mixed bag. Oh my god, dude, she's holding that shit forever. Dude, she was still holding it. Fucking Christ. Sent one message? No, you sent two. You were here earlier. Don't lie to me. I can sniff that shit out like a retarded shark. Oh, fuck. This last level really loves the ranged enemies. I'm actually getting Neo vibes from this pretty hardcore. What the fuck? Dude.
Does that thing have titties too? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can you believe they made Walmart elementals a thing in the game?
I
Like, you've
thought it
seen that
was
chick
just
at Walmart,
fat.
right?
Like, I thought it was just like a thick...
No, everyone's gotta have titties.
Shit. You know, like in Mario, there's eyes on everything, but there's tits on everything.
Yeah. Like the clouds have titties in this game. You look up and that's where the rain comes from. It's raining on ya. Let's good, Drum Veteran. Have a good day at work, dog. So, okay, chat. Hypothetical situation. Let's say I actually managed to stop being a moron and I beat this shit tonight. What should we do tomorrow? It'd be short because I gotta leave for the airport at like 5 in the fucking morning. We could do like a couple hours. Dude, I know what we could do. Amanda Q&A. She could teach you guys how to do eyelashes. Hey, thank you for the $50 donation, Grum Veteran. I appreciate it, dude. You have a nice vacation. Don't get eaten by an alligator. No promises. No promises, but thank you very much. It's very generous of you. You know where that's going? She made reservations. Like, you know what my dumb Texan ass is doing on Sunday? I'm going to a fucking Winnie the Pooh character breakfast, bros. Like, I'm gonna be sitting there taking pictures with Winnie the fucking Pooh, and I'm never gonna be able... Like, that shit's my... Like, fuck Akamanto, dude. Fuck Nun Massacre. That's the real horror. Take a picture with Christopher Robin? You know, that's a good idea. Considering the Winnie the Pooh game, huh? Do a packing for Holy Day vlog? Get her to do up the rat mask? Like, put makeup on the fucking rat mask? That's genius. You know what isn't genius? The fucking level design. 1 out of 1 sits agree. There you have it. Why are you making her stream?
Abigail said so.
You get... They're running interference on my stream, dude. Holy shit. Sitting here trying to do, like, pro-level gameplay, and they're fucking... They're ruining everything. I think that's it for me, old chat. This level's hard. I need to pay more attention. Baby, I'm getting fucked. I'm gonna lose my virginity with this game.
Okay.
My ass is never gonna be the same. Can you play the BTS Guitar Hero-esque game? I can already play BTS right now. I know one of their songs now. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. It's uncanny, isn't it? I think they should accept me as their new member. I won't hate you if you try to run through this one, man. I've gone this entire game without running through shit. You think I'm gonna start now? I'm level 70. I guarantee you there's still going to be people saying I over-leveled this game. Even though, like, the last time I leveled was the fucking Moose boss. How many bosses ago was that at this point? Like 7? 8? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What's your K-pop band? What do you mean? I don't personally have a K-pop band, sadly. Name? Like if I were to have one? It's a good question. Sifts and Stones. Are those Conquest? No. Okay. I need this big bitch to come over here. Oh god, this is a lot of motherfuckers. Dude, fuck this! This is so annoying. The little dude staggered me. I need... Not having any ranged option is really fucking me when there's 4 ranged enemies accompanying every other normal enemy now. I'm really getting the dick down for not having any ranged option here. Speak of the devil. Upgrade your weapon? I think it's +9, isn't... Don't I need Queen Tungsten or some shit for the next one? Uh-oh, Stinky. Why is Abigail partaking in the auto Stinky shit now? For real?
Yes.
Like the monkey? Have they seen the home invasion one? Have you seen the home invasion one?
No.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, baby, you're gonna need to come over here.
No.
Why?
I don't want to.
Why?
No.
But I want you to. You don't want to listen to this uh-oh Stinky Monkey home invasion? Are you afraid he's gonna say a game reward or something? Okay. Well, we don't get to watch the video because Amanda won't. Sorry, guys. All complaints can be forwarded to her. Wow, you're whipped? How am I whipped? There's no point if she's not gonna watch it. You've all seen it before. I need to lure this dude over here somehow. Fuck. Bro. Get over here. Come on, motherfucker. Try to dodge things with that. Okay. Okay, what's going on, Brad Schnaw? Alright, alright. So that's progress. Kind of. I have a feeling... I almost said I had a feel. That would have been embarrassing. A feeling this is going to be rough. And that this level's going to take me forever to get through. That was pretty much the perfect opening. This bitch is fucked. Okay. Getting wasted on discount wine? Nice, dude. Wow, that was a fucking noise. Holy shit. I can't do it. I wish I could. Oh fuck! Look at all this, dude. They're really throwing everything at me at this point. Okay. What's the weirdest shit you've seen at Walmart? Well, one time I went into the dressing room and saw a reflection of myself. It was pretty gnarly. Or whenever I see myself at the self-checkout thing, like the little cameras they have, it bothers me on a spiritual level. I don't like it. Like, that's actually one of the biggest reasons I don't use those things. Walmart has a dressing room, yeah? Walmart's got a lot of shit, dude. I remember one time I went shopping for some cheap clothes to wear around the house, like some gamer shit, you know, like cheap gym shorts, something that you're never gonna wear outside. And I remember I went and got like a few things from the grocery aisle, and I left my cart outside while I was in the dressing room, and someone jacked my fucking cart. I was so pissed, dude. Like, who the fuck does that? Oh shit. Employees? No, the employee saw me to go in though. I know it wasn't an employee. She was literally sitting right there and she saw me go in. Shit was fucked up. Whoever stole my shopping cart that one trip, I hope you step on an entire fucking Lego set. Asshole. Unfucking real what you gotta put up with these days. Who names these items? Awaken Michael Jackson 310? I mean, what's the problem? You gotta do this delicately. What? What kind of shit is that? Why didn't the employee do anything? Fuck if I know, probably doesn't get paid enough. I wanted to share that 3 to 4 years ago you told me I had supple lips, and I still think about that from time to time. I don't remember ever saying such a thing, but it, you know, I'm sure you have great lips. I'm glad I could be a positive influence on your life. You can send me my my check via snail mail whenever you feel like it. Employees probably aren't allowed to interfere with people, even shoplifters. What's going on, Disco Bunny? Call them supple? I mean, shit, dude. You know what we watched 2 hours of today? She didn't want to watch it. Well, I don't know if she did or not, but, like, she didn't have a choice. Because, you know, patriarchy and shit. We watched anime speed dating, or, like, sci-fi speed dating. We watched, like, 10 episodes of that shit, dude. Holy fuck. That shit's crazy. And it's weirdly entertaining. What? Huh? You guys have never heard of that shit? It's where, like, you go to Comic-Con and you get, like, you'd speed date with people in fucking Homestuck costumes. Like, there was one where her character was called, like, a Sea Hitler troll or some shit. And it's like, excuse me, what the fuck? I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Christ almighty. It's because I'm making fun of the people at Comic-Con. I don't know, I haven't finished the game yet. I don't know if it's going to be worth it or whether I'm going to like it until I'm done. A sea Hitler troll? Yeah, Homestuck is a hell of a drug, apparently. Also, there was one dude who was like... He was cosplaying with like just normal clothes and a bow tie. He was going around asking, like, every time a girl would be sat down next to him, he's like, you know who I am? Who am I? And he's like some fucking, like, backstage character for one of the old Superman things. And it's just like, how the fuck is anyone gonna know that dude? And of course, he was the most popular guy on the show that we saw. He had, like, he was actually ballin'. He had 2 girls, and he was dating them at the same time. He went on dates with 2 different women. From the speed dating thing. Shit was, I guess it's just what you gotta fucking do, huh? Let's go on, Crimson Fucker. I've already gotten this, but funds are tight. Yeah, I don't see it being worth 60 for a lot of people unless you plan on doing multiple playthroughs. Alright, I'm gonna run through, I'm sorry. I did this part once the fair way. I'm gonna get fucked trying to run through, though. Yeah, they don't want you to run through this part. You gotta kill everything. Oh, Matt. You watched the Homestuck one? I did. That shit was weird. Shoot me again, motherfucker. Thought. Did you guys any date that night? I'm sure if he wanted to, he could date a couple of the dudes. And there was this one dude who was never the particular focus of the show, but he made me laugh because he looked like a normal dude that you would see on, like, just the streets of LA, not like a cosplay or anything. Like, he didn't dress up. And he looked like a fairly normal, average human being. And he'd sit down to, like, a girl who's cosplaying. So he's like, so what the fuck are you?
He was a New Yorker.
I guess so. He was like...
Yeah,
so,
he was in New York.
So are you a pirate or some shit?
Yeah.
Like, that was his opening line, and it made me crack up. Like, what a pussy slayer, dude. Can you fucking imagine? Like, good God. Fuck, are you Elvis or some shit? Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them. I don't see this going well. I don't see me getting out of this with my nuggets intact. Why is there a dog here? Why is there another little baby enemy here? Why is there another dog here? I hate that shit. Oh, they don't want to date the humanoid shit? I mean, not all of them were. There were some pretty good-looking people there, men and women. Just weird, like, a lot of them had even less of an idea how to interact with people than I do. And that's impressive. Because I would consider myself a retarded slug. I think I fit that description quite nicely. There's some questionable enemy placements. Well, to be fair to the game, not be a negative vibe Nancy or whatever the fuck. You're supposed to go through this shit with like a partner, be it human or AI. So I imagine it's a lot more manageable if you're actually doing what the game wants you to do, instead of being a moron like me. Take it slowly. I don't know about that. Like, you can't take the little invasion slowly, no matter how hard you try. They literally teleport to you. And this level in particular has like a fuck ton of ranged enemies everywhere. It's really hard to get single pulls, especially if you don't know the area and you're going through on your first time. But imagine if you had like a ranged attack or something, that would get rid of a lot of the trouble. One that had his mom with him the entire time? I think so. I remember the dude who got multiple chicks immediately brought one of them back home to meet his mother, and I don't know. Went through with a two-hander? Yeah, but my chat says that, like, two-handing is OP and that I'm over-leveled, so I stopped doing those things. Because I want to make it enjoyable to watch. People were bitching. I think I'm like level 70 right now, 75. I don't know what level you're supposed to be at this point. I honestly have no clue. Gifts matter a lot than levels do, if you say so. It's a good thing you didn't find the battle axe. Miyamoto would have banned you instantly. Would you bang a 10 if the one condition was her mother had to watch? Dude, you can't just ask me questions like that when Amanda's here. You're gonna get me fucking sleeping on the couch. You're gonna fucking end my life. I thought we were bronies, dude. I don't mind people watching. I don't fucking care. Like I said, I'm not shy with my body. Amanda, oh man, you should see the look she's giving me right now. Like, okay, how often of the time would you say that I'm naked when we're in the room?
All the time.
There you fucking go. Like it don't make a fuck, dude. That's more of a them issue than a me issue. I don't care. Now? Oh, not now. I'm streaming. That's uncivilized. Okay. I don't want to be uncivilized. I just realized I haven't gotten like a checkpoint or anything. Okay, I really thought he was gonna shoot me. Alright. Hey, lady. What if you get bit? By what? What the fuck's gonna bite me? Amanda? No. She doesn't usually bite. Did you watch the show with Stan Lee? No. How well does this game rank on the Souls-like spectrum? It's not as good as Neo, in my opinion. It's not as good as the Souls games, except maybe DS2. To me, it feels like a better version of DS2. I know people are going to take umbrage with that, but it hits a lot of the same notes as DS2 for me. It's got obnoxious fucking invasions. It's got obnoxious fucking enemy placement. They like having you fight a multitude of dudes at once. Like I said, the mitigating factor is that you can have an AI companion. So Dark Souls 2 is still probably worse in that regard. But honestly, I think I'd like the bosses in this game better than the ones in Dark Souls 2 for the most part. There's no real... Like, there's not really a fucking Royal Rat Authority or anything in this game yet. Maybe that'll change. The shittiest boss so far, in my opinion, was the dual fight. The Cannoneer and the Blade fucker. Watch with Amanda? One of the superheroes is called Fat Mama? That's misogynist, dude. You can't just call a woman fat. Okay, that was situational awareness on my part. Favorite fight so far? Probably either the last dude I fought. Mito was his name, I think, or the antler asshole. The dude with the fucking jetpack. The dude with the jetpack's still probably my favorite. But after that, Mito, I think. Female... Or, yeah, Angry Blood Man. Angry Blood Man. Okay. I gotta take another piss here soon. I've been drinking too much today. It was hot as fuck out. I actually went outside, which made me sad. Okay. Complete this game yet? No, I'm gonna try to do it tonight. I don't think I have too much left. Do you put on clothes when you take Sif outside? I have shorts, but I also piss outside. I like to tinkle in the outdoors. Okay, there are monkey men here. Okay. You're killing the grass, dude? I don't give a fuck. Thank you for doing your toast for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. I like to think I do it for the people. Like, think of it this way. When I take a break during streaming, I could let Sif out and then take a bathroom break. Or I could take Sif out while taking a bathroom break. And so it saves me, like, approximately a minute. And I think I'm going to keep doing that. I think that's what needs to be done. That was a really good teleport. I completely whiffed. What if you have to make a poopy? Usually that doesn't happen on stream. That's kind of miserable when that does happen. I always feel terrible for taking a break longer than like 5 minutes. One of the things I try to never do. How does Amanda feel about this? I don't think she cares. I don't know, you'd have to ask her. It's a minute more stream? Well, if I have 5 breaks, that's 5 extra minutes of quality content. You gotta respect that, right? And thank you, Sedpiss, for the 47 months. I appreciate the continued support, though. You have to go poopy? No, not right now. Sif might soon. Sif's on a newish food. I'm really worried about leaving her for a week. That shit's scary, dude. Shit, I hit him with the backswing. That was really cool. Does Sif get separation anxiety? You know it. She spends every minute of almost every day with me. Apparently, when I leave to go to California to see Amanda, she stops eating for a day or two while I'm gone. Which makes me feel like a terrible human being. Taking care of Sif, one of our neighbors who we've known for like over a decade. They're trustworthy people. Nothing's gonna happen. Hopefully. I guess you never really know for sure, but I've watched our dogs before and we've watched theirs. Okay. You should video call Sif. Maybe. I don't think the neighbors would facilitate that, though. Holy shit, you guys are really stuck on this poopy thing tonight, huh? Christ almighty. Bye, bitch. Cool. It's just one person? No, it's been several tonight. Oh, I see. That's very funny. Heh. Hey, if you could stop dashing back whenever you're open, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit, there are a lot of these ladies. This is really becoming a debacle. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. I don't feel like it's this way. What's even over here? 2 of these chicks, huh? That's good, trash snake. Okay. 3 of these chicks. Jesus. Alright. I don't like that noise. It's like some fucking Darth Vader shit, dude. Is that Amanda? No. Amanda doesn't make degenerate noises like that. That's me. Need to be careful. I don't wanna... Ooh, I thought she was dead after that swing. Fuck me. Now I gotta wonder if whatever's over here is even worth it. It sounded like it was coming from your room. Fuck me, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, I'm really close to just running through this level. I'm getting to that point pretty quickly. It's like I don't die to anything besides getting knocked off. I should have seen it coming, but Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I'd stagger her. Okay. I'm gonna run through the parts I already did. I will literally never finish this game if I insist on killing every enemy every time. Because there's no way this is the last level. This is entirely too generic to be the last level, right? Oh, was it just a... It wasn't even anything. It was... Oh, God, okay. Fucked up. Oh, okay, I'm trying to get the item. Curious what the final boss is? It's probably that God Eater thing. Thank you for the 25-month resub, Skyfin. I appreciate it, dude. Wow, haha, look at big number, mean very much. I think it's dope. Like, before I started streaming, if you told me there was going to be someone who, I guess like is a strong word. But, you know, someone who could stand me for 25 months in a row, I would have called you a liar. Isn't God Eater a weeb game? Yes, but this is... What do you think this is? This isn't exactly some fucking, highbrow Victorian-era art, you know what I mean? Nasty ladies. God Eater cannot be final boss. Is too much of a monster. Now that I think about it, most of the bosses have been pretty humanoid. There's been a whole lot of, like, weird out there creatures. It's really like, it was just the furry, right? And I guess that one berserker dude who was really forgettable in Summoned Guys. I almost forgot he existed. Okay, lady, come on. Come on, you fucking furry. Oh, damn. She could follow that up. Is this an anti-loop? What the fuck was that? I mean, shit. I'll take it, dude. Is that about the sad crying rat rating of Sekiro? What did I just watch? That was the classic Dark Souls strat. There are a lot of bosses in both Dark Souls 1 and 2 where you could do that, and they have this, like, for some reason they make it to where a lot of the enemies and some of the bosses in those games have to, like, be facing you to attack. That's why the stun locking Gwyn with the reinforced club shit works, is because you can abuse the fact that he needs a little bit of time to turn to face you. I wonder if that works consistently. I doubt it. What are the lore implications of big, jiggly anime titties? I think in this game, they use it as a substitute for needing an actual story. I don't know. I have not exactly been paying attention to the story. I know that might shock some of you, perhaps even astonish you. But, oh wow, really? I don't care that much about the story. That was really weird. Alright, I get it. Fighting two of these at once is suicide without a big weapon with huge sweeps. Hold up. Did a shield bash really do over 1,000 damage? What the fuck? Christ almighty. Oh, that hit hard. Whenever there's a cutscene, I'm immediately distracted by the titties. The last couple haven't had any, which is a disappointment to be sure. Should give you your core. I guess so, dude. Sometimes the second hit will miss it, other times not. I should always just dodge it instead of trying to have it just miss me. That does not work very well in this game. Okay. Finally back to where we needed to be. I know at some point during this little endeavor, I got a Queen Tungsten, which is our next upgrade material that we need. But I think we need 2. And I don't think we have to. So that's a bit of a problem. What the fuck is this? What are you doing, lady? And always check your inventory. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure we'll get one if they just drop here. Let me see. Queen Steel? Yeah, only one Queen Tungsten. You need 2? Maybe one of these days. Okay. So let's keep going. How do I want to approach this guy? These dudes are assholes. I don't have a lot of experience fighting them. Staggered. 3, just like the ladies. Well, 4 normal hits for the anime attack and 1 normal hit. Tried the 2 new weapons you got? No. I think I'm just going to use this for the rest of the game. I'm not really concerned with it. It's not a big deal. Oh, shit. Argent Wolf brand sounds kind of dope, though. Oh, it's a 2-hander. Never mind. Queen Titanium. Still need that tungsten. I don't know, I just really like this sword. What the fuck? Dude, are you serious? Is this that same fucking dude we fought in the memory? It is. Why, dude? Why do we gotta fight this asshole again? Like, he was fun, but oh, he's faster now. This is definitely gonna be a stamina fight, I can already tell. Just perpetually out of stamina. I just gotta, do those perfect dodges. Does he explode? I forget. No, he doesn't. Oh shit. Okay, that's new. He didn't used to be able to teleport into, like, little attacks. So does he just teleport after everything now? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, that's gonna be a... Yeah. So he just teleports. That's different. He just teleports after everything. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind. It caught me off guard the first time. I need to learn the timing for it, because before he would only do the, like the little jumping plunges out of teleports. He looks like he could do most, if not every, attack out of it now. He definitely can do the thrust and the little shield thing. Shit. Okay. This is my favorite attack, his parry. Why didn't you use that in teleport phase, dude? What the fuck? Hello, Fedgul. How are you, dude? Shit. I'm blaming that one on you, by the way. Playing a lot worse than last time already. I'm not even at phase 2. Stamina. Damn, that's so hard to get with one roll because it's 2 rotations. What the fuck is this? What's going on? There's too much particle shit on the screen. This is dude, fuck off! Christ! God damn, dude, that was like fucking 6 teleport attacks in a row. Test, I can see you. Fucked by this guy. Oh, he has a lot more tracking after that. He has advanced tracking properties now. What? What? How on earth did that hit me? It hit me right out of the roll. What does the green shit do? I have no idea. I think it means he could just, like, forever combo his teleports. That's what it looked like. Because after he did the green thing, he did like a 6 teleport combo, and I just got fucked. I got completely dicked. Okay, I gotta be a lot more patient and a lot more dodge focused. I'm just too aggro in this game. And I need to remember his little combo thing he does, his 1-2. Normally it doesn't have shit for tracking until he gets into that phase. And then it does. He can 180 you. The second part of that right there. That's probably his hardest attack to dodge. You have to dodge in a very specific way or it hits you. Stamina. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. What? What the fuck just happened? No. That hit me when I was super far away, too. That's fucked. Oh, I thought you had to teleport to do that. Okay. That one. Shit. Got more tracking. Shit. Jesus, dude! Holy fuck, I can't believe I dodged all that. This dude's not playing. Oh, damn, that was super delayed that time. Usually the ones from above come out really, really quickly. Okay. That was an anticlimactic end of the fight. He just tried to parry me, dude. Okay. Thank you, Teddy Graham, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. He just froze. No, he actually, that's his parry attack.
Wait a moment.
He tries to counter you because the first time I fought him, I actually fell for that, and I got fucked. He did so much damage to me. But I feel like it should be faster in this version. Everything else about him is faster except for that.
I would like to know what memories it contains.
That was fun, though. I liked it.
Would you show
The little
them
bit
to
where
me?
I dodged like 6 teleport attacks in a row was fun. Thank you, Ryan the Druid, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emails. No need to even ask. The teleporting ship was like fucking Lothric and Lorien pumped to 11. Yeah, so one thing I've noticed, and this is user error, for sure. Because there's a thing where if you dodge through attacks, you get focus, and you regenerate all your stamina. But the last couple of fights, I've had so much trouble with stamina management. That's been like one of the biggest factors in me getting my ass beat, is I have to really calm down my aggression. Because I'll be out of stamina like the entire fucking fight.
Can't run. I
Would have been better with a little bit less particle effects. The particle effects are okay until the green shit comes out. The red shit lets you know that there's teleporting going on and helps you dodge. But the green shit was really messy.
It shouldn't be like this.
I can't believe they reused the fight, though. It's actually genuinely surprising to me.
I would be betraying everyone, even my father.
It sounds like to Xanarkand.
This monster is too much for me. I can't fight
This Ted Cruz backstory is really, really opening my eyes to why things are the way they are with my senator. Now you can skip all these memory things, but then I won't get the story, dude. Then I won't know what happens to Ted Cruz. After this, I need to take a trip to the little boy's room. I need to make a I need to make a sacrifice to Jimin. Mitt broke up with Ted. Time to make a poopy. What the fuck? I guess I had to go into that door. Her first name is Cruz, Pinchy Gringo. You can change that shit, though. You can legally change your name. It's really fucked up when you guys call me a Pinchy Gringo. Dude, am I retarded? Where the fuck am I going? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck Ted Cruz. I don't care. I just want to see the end at this point. How did you get lost in the cutscene? Because I'm a fucking moron, alright? I'm really not paying attention to this stuff.
Still struggles with all her might as the queen, locked in a war against herself, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I wish to lend you my support, to help be your strength.
YouTube, the ending?
I do not
No, I want to get the ending.
alone, and so I would continue.
But I feel like this game has drug on a little
as
bit
I
too
have
long for the
attempted to
stream.
in the past. After all, that is the duty with
Because
which
if I beat this
have been
tonight, we can
entrusted.
play World of Warcraft for tomorrow's stream. Wouldn't that be a hoot and a holler? Three streams. I think this is the fourth. But you gotta beat shit quickly these days. Shitting on Cube World stream? Yeah, if I beat this, we could do Cube World tomorrow. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some Diet Cola. I'm going to get some tea. And then we will... Sorry, Sif's got a nest of toys behind me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, dudes. Make Amanda play while you're gone? I don't think she wants to play. She thinks I'm a fucking degenerate for playing this game. It's a strain on our relationship. It's so bad that she's listening to YouTube right now in the corner. She can't hear me. Oh. I could say whatever I want right now. Cube World and then Destiny 2? I will never play a Destiny game. That is something that I literally have zero desire to engage in. Too far left for you? No, I don't fucking care about that shit. Just not my kind of game. I don't think I've ever been like, yo, dude, I'd play this game, but it's too far left or too far right. Like, it's a fucking video game. I played Brianna Wu's game, dude. What's going on, Theory 75? How you liking Code Ugu Vein? I don't know. I feel like we're nearing up on the end pretty soon, I imagine. Yeah, this looks like final area to me. Looks like the nest. I don't even know games were classified as left and right. I mean, everything's politicized these days. Especially, like, it started happening a lot more after the Gamergate shit, which to me is interesting because this might shock you, but I know absolutely fucking nothing about Gamergate. Like, I never really gave a fuck about what was going on. It all just seemed like stupid nonsense to me, honestly. It just seemed really dumb. What's going on, Ghosty? Morroland was too far left. Gamer what? Don't even worry about it. I honestly shouldn't even invoke its name. It's better or worse or the same as Neo? I definitely think it's worse than Neo. But I can actually see the answer to that question depending on the person. I like Neo a lot, but I can definitely see someone preferring this over Neo. Why is everything so fucking tall? It was a shit show in 2014. Yeah, it was just people getting mad for the sake of being mad and talking shit for the sake of talking shit. Oh fuck, dude! This guy's gonna wring my neck. What's going on, Tentacle Rat? I got you by yourself. Okay, maybe not. Your two goonies are coming after me. Man, we're really gonna fight this White Knight guy with two friends, huh? That and people pretending journalistic integrity is a thing that will ever exist for video games. Game journalists Omega laugh. Omega giggles, dude. I don't know. I'm honestly of the opinion, and maybe this is just me, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. But personally, although I know that it's not necessarily for everyone the streaming thing, and maybe this is going to sound a little self-important, but you know what, fuck it. I don't really feel like there's a need for game journalists. Now that you can just watch some bozo retard play it and get it, like, or multiple bozo retards play it and get a really good idea of what you're in for. Like, what the fuck is someone who rushes through a game in 10 hours going to tell me about what does and doesn't make a good video game? You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, and it's okay if you disagree, but, like, I think game journalism is only important in the context of reporting the practices of the industry. So, like, reporting who is, you know, like, what companies are engaging in exploitative practices regarding loot boxes and shit. I can understand having game journalism for things like that, but actually, like, reviewing games, like, getting game reviews from a game journalist, dude, I don't know. Not for me, I guess. Just a streamer with no skill or audience. hate gaming reviews. But I guess I speak from the perspective of someone who's super, like, fucking keyed into the internet. I guess not everyone is a fucking loser, turbo virgin, skinny fat like me. So maybe other people like it. I don't know. I personally haven't heard any convincing arguments as to why you would care about game journalism, but I'm open to them. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should have seen the blood on the floor. It was definitely a tell for that, but I decided to ignore it. Is there a big white guy over here? There is. Hello, Shay. This the journalist said the Ruby and Sapphire remakes had too much water. That was the end. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are good games journalists out there, but like, it's who the fuck knows where they are. Like, by and large, I don't particularly care what they have to say. Like, it's always really weird to me when someone comes in to my stream and talks about like how good a game is based on the reviews it gets from like IGN or whatever the fuck, right? As if IGN and I share the same opinion as to what makes a video. Fuck, IGN and most people, I think, at this point aren't exactly looking for the same thing in games. But maybe I'm really out of touch on this one. I don't think I am, but it's possible. The reason why you would care about the game journalist as a developer is because then you can learn about what the least skilled players experience. Maybe. But like I said, I can see valid uses for game journalism, just not on the topic of reviews for games. Like, I think if there are journalists that, you know, catalog all of the shady practices and whatnot that certain companies engage in, then I think that's super respectable, and that's obviously dumb. But I don't know, man. I don't really feel like most people care about that. I don't feel like most consumers care about that. Game reviews would make more sense if the internet didn't exist. And especially now that it's... Maybe this is a misunderstanding on my part, but I feel like it's really easy to buy good reviews. Maybe not for like an indie dev or something, but if you're a AAA behemoth, I don't feel like it would be a particularly challenging thing to buy a review. Because I know things in general have a lot of fake reviews for them on the internet. Like, I know Amazon has a big problem with that. How demanding is this game? Well, I can tell you it runs a fuck of a lot better than the Surge. But I don't know how demanding it would be. It runs really well on my system, but I have a 1080 Ti and an 8700K processor and 32 gigabytes of dedicated RAM. So I can't really give you any useful insight on that, TBH. Is this guy gonna fuck me? I don't even think you have to buy the reviews. Journalists just understand that if they give a bad review, the company has full rights to stop giving future review copies. That's a decent point. The Dark Souls-esque game, yes. It's better than the Surge, but I don't think it's as good as Neo. This tag is crazy. I'm just murking these motherfuckers. Where do I go, though? Big numbers means good system? Well, I'm giving you a frame of reference. Because I don't have anything lower than that to test the game on, so I can't... Like, I could tell you it runs good for me, but that's not going to mean anything unless I tell you what my system specs are, right? I love Neo, but Sekiro was the pinnacle for me so far. Thank you, that is a neck, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Where the fuck do I go? Okay. Let me see. Games run pretty decently on mid-tier systems. Is there still that website that lets you know how, like, it's like a conglomerate of user-submitted reviews on performance, I guess, where it gives you an idea how something runs on any given software setup, or not software, excuse me, hardware. Yeah, I think that would be Steam reviews. Can I run it? Yeah, that one. How do you guys feel about Steam reviews? I actually have potentially a really unpopular opinion on Steam reviews, and I think they're probably the best reviews you can get. I feel like you really get all of the... like, you get the fucking, you know, lowest common denominator reviews, the dudes who clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You get people who really like the game giving it reviews. You get, like, if you... like, a single one sucks, but if you read through a lot of them, I feel like you can get a really good idea. But you have to read a lot of them. You can't just, like, cherry pick one or two. Not that I actually base what I'm going to play off of Steam reviews, but I feel like compared to the other alternatives, they're pretty good. Oh, shit. Do I just go this way? Was that last place completely worthless? Also see how many hours they played the damn game. True. And it's, you see, also, one of the things I really like is it shows you if they got the copy for free. That's not huge, but I think it's a good feature. Like, some people have hundreds of hours and say this game sucks. See, okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate on this one. There are some people who play games that are an evolving organism, I guess. Like, they get changed by updates. Like, the example that comes to the top of my head is Rust. Not really... I don't give a fuck about Rust, but I know that game changed a lot over the course of its lifespan. So you could have someone that played, like, 2,000 hours pre-patch who has, like, some useful insight on what they... oh my god. What they changed versus how it is now, kind of thing, you know? Oh, man, this is I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Like Cube World? Exactly. Calls people out for not giving game a proper shot and has only played 4 hours of a 50-hour game. Well, I'm of two minds on that, because on some games you really need to put in a lot of time, but I think usually I think after 5 or so hours you have a pretty good idea of whether or not you're not going to like the game, like a grasp on core mechanics. Like, I think, for example, if you don't like Bloodborne after 5 hours, you're probably not going to like Bloodborne if you push yourself through. Maybe that's wrong, and I know that there's some people who force themselves and end up liking it. They become the otter eating the watermelon. But usually, if I really don't like something by hour 5, it's really rare that I come around to liking it. Personally. Asshole. Some random fucking guy. Because there are some games that, like, have a super slow start that, you know, 5 hours might not actually be a good taste of the game. Because of, like, excessive cutscenes, excessive tutorials. But then there are some games, like, that just get right into the meat of the game, like the combat, the gameplay, and you just know, right? Like, the core combat mechanics aren't going to change 10 hours into the game. Never gotten past the start. Which one? Oh, me neither. And I've tried. I've genuinely made an effort to get through that shit. Witcher games are ones that I really want to like. And I like 3, but I have a lot of trouble with 1 and 2. 20 hours before the game's bearable? See, I actually have, like, shit taste in that regard. I personally like Final Fantasy 13. And one of the things... I like both 10 and 13, and it's weird to me because I feel like 10 is pretty much as linear as 13 is. So it's weird to me that people harp on the on 13 being linear when I feel like 10 is just as linear. Like, if you don't like the games being linear, that's fine. It's just weird to me that 13 gets like an excessive amount of flack for that. I guess you can make the argument that 10 is actually good, but I like the presentation of 13. I really think that it's one of my favorite OSTs in a video game. Actually, I really like the music more than most others, and sometimes music makes a game for me. Boring as fuck? No, I can see that. I can see that. And I think that the end game is actually genuinely compelling. In my opinion, I haven't played all of the Final Fantasy games. I've played a little bit of 7. I played 9 all the way through. I played 10 all the way through. So I guess those are really my only points of reference. But the end game in 13 was way harder than 10 and 9, in my opinion. Because it's not turn-based. You have to actively be thinking on the fly or you're going to get fucked. Like, it is turn-based, but it isn't. You have to, like, shift the forms and the classes and whatnot to fit the situation. 13 just spent way too long on a linear path? Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not really defending. Like, 13 is one of those games where I'm not going to, like, make an argument that it's a good game. I like it, but I can understand that it's deeply flawed. I like it in spite of that, though. There are things about that game I really enjoyed, and I personally don't mind it. In fact, I actually like it, although I don't think I would want to play through it again. Because it does, like, the beginning part really does drag on forever. That's kind of annoying. Damn you! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Open world games have become big games with empty maps these days. I want Cyst Chronicles. Oh, Cyst Chronicles, yes. the game made by Dr. Pimple Popper, a collaboration. Crystal Chronicles was dope. I like that game a lot too. Really rough start with a sheer cliff. See, the thing is, I like difficulty at the beginning. For me, the kind of slow start that I hate is exposition. Like, getting too long to get to a point where you can actually play the fucking game is what usually turns me off at this point. I don't really have a lot of patience for that kind of game anymore. I really just prefer the game to start. And Stalker, to my recollection, was not that way. You just immediately get into it. And that's actually something I really respect. Even though I didn't end up liking Stalker all that much, although I played it when I was much younger, I definitely don't think that's the bad kind of slow start for me. I love it when the game just seems like a sheer cliff at the beginning. That's why I like Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, is that game is fucking retarded. In my opinion, in a good way. Like, the game's ridiculous at first. Like, it's so stupid, actually. But it's stupid in a fun way. Like, killing even, like, the smallest monsters feels like a pretty decent achievement. Dwarf Fortress? I've never really played it. I don't think I could get past the visuals. You need to remember I'm a smooth brain. It seems like if I got past the visuals, though, I'm pretty sure I would like it a lot. One spooky game? I just don't think there are that many scary games that are worth their salt these days. I like really weird indie shit that nobody finds scary. Like, I feel like when I was playing Akamantha, there were a couple people who were like, "Why are you scared of these fucking pixels, bro? This shit's not even, it's not even HD. It's not even in HD, bro. What the fuck?" But that shit makes it worse for me. I think, like, I'm at a point where, like, the pixelated shit is genuinely more unnerving to me. Because it leaves a little bit more to the imagination because it's not high-res. Whereas something like Amnesia is really not scary to me. I know I'm a bitch when I play Non-Massacre and Akamanto, but Amnesia is like the opposite of scary to me. And it's not because, you know, I'm a little big old tough guy who's not scared of a video game, because you know how much I scream when I'm playing shit like Lost in Vivo, or Aka, or Non-Massacre. But, I don't know, what about Subnautica? That game's unnerving. I wouldn't say it's scary. But it was really good. I love Subnautica. I just think my biggest complaint with, like, that game as an unnerving game or a scary game is the big enemies look too stupid. They, like, I think they look really dumb. Like, the Reaper Leviathans and the Dragon Leviathans just look comical. So, like, yes, you get startled. And yes, sometimes the noises they make are scary. Who the fuck is this? But they just look so stupid. Especially the dragon. He looks like just a dude in a dragon suit. Fucking swimming underwater.
I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me gather some important documents?
Thank you, Hero 460.
Silver
10
is beginning
months.
to frenzy.
Appreciate it,
It's
dude.
causing all the
Thank
rebels
you.
nearby to lose themselves.
They're not even that
I'm
bad.
human, so
I think
don't have to worry about
I
joining
personally
the
get
lost.
more unnerved by noises
Here was the
than
best I could do.
visuals.
So, if you could bring me any documents you come across,
And I also hate
really appreciate it.
horror games that are scripted. Like, the scripting thing really, honestly, like, it can be really startling or even scary the first time. But one of the things I like about something like Aka or Nun Massacre is I know if I played them again, it would still be, like, extremely unnerving and tough to get through. Because they're just unpredictable to a much greater extent. Alien Isolation? Apparently that game's a lot like what I want, so I probably will play it in October. People have been telling me to play that for ages, so I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll try it. "6 days until Rajang. I'm gonna be gone, dude. Every time they were like, I was gone on vacation when they released Devil Joe, and I'm gonna be gone when they release Rajang. It feels fucking great, man. Way too long? Yeah, that's like one of the complaints I've heard about it, is that it tends to drag on. Is it a permadeath game? The mic on though, so it can hear you? No, that would fuck with the stream. Because then I'd just shut the fuck up, and you wouldn't get to hear my psychobabble. No, but it's pretty brutal. Because the way the nun behaves in the radar. It's funny, because the radar is completely worthless in Nun Massacre. It's like one of the worst items. Just because you also have to deal with finite inventory space. It's a great start. What the fuck are you looking at? These fucking hitboxes on that hammer, dude. He's hitting me with the handle, not the actual hammer, and doing ridiculous damage to me. Okay. I think I'm fucked. There's like no deals. FPS Terminator game? FPS? No, probably not. You know I'm not big on FPS. Hello? Do you think that guy's nice? He's stabbed, so I think he's good. What the fuck is a mark of honor? Oh shit. Any of the Resident Evil games? I've only played 5. Which, from what I understand, is one of the shitty ones. Five was good. What's down here, Ugu? There's so many fucking enemies, man. It's... I'm gonna die to those fucking wall spikes. Hold on. 7 is significantly better, but you already said you won't play it because it's in first person. Well, is it in first person or is it a first person shooter? Those are different things. Like, if it's a heavy shooting game, like if it relies on like shooting with any frequency, then I'm probably not gonna like it. Because there are games that I played, horror games that I like that are first person, but they're just not shooters. Although you do get a gun in the Nun Massacre, but you really don't use it very often. I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Huh. 3 hits, no stack. So I really gotta go for the backstab on those guys. This area is fucking weird. Resident Evil 1 remake is still fucking good. Alright, this is probably it. I don't see myself surviving this encounter, but we'll see. Don't walk over here. Getting backstabs is getting increasingly harder. Like, the window's smaller and smaller on these guys. Where's my backstab? I'm just bad at it. Thankfully we got a shortcut. It's got like that Dark Souls 1 interconnectivity. Push button harder, I'll make an attempt. Did you put her to sleep with your ASMR? Yeah, I didn't stream last night, and so she couldn't sleep, so she turned my stream on. I'm very exciting, as you know. The most exciting man you've probably ever met in your entire fucking life. The game's actually pretty long. I don't know if it's long or if I'm just being too slow. I really do... What? I really do tend to take forever to beat shit these days. Push that one down or you're fucked. It's decently long. I haven't really gotten stuck on parts, so... I don't know. The 2 hardest bosses in this game so far are definitely the double fight and the stripper pole boss. The stripper pole boss was absolutely the hardest, like, single enemy boss for me thus far. We got more maps. It's playing Kingdom Hearts. You guys want me to play Kingdom Hearts again? What the fuck? What an asshole. This is fun. Okay. BBS next. Critical AF? What the fuck? This game sometimes. Hitbox? Did I say anything about hitboxes? It's more that I was sandwiched in the corner with them. Damn, I can't lock on. There we go. Guess I can't lock on when his shield's up. That's weird. that's a strange condition. Saying it was shit. I don't know. There are some really bad hitboxes in this game. Not to bellyache about it too hard, but I thought there were some really egregious ones in the double fight. Like the one attack where the ice chick like leaps forward with a stab. The little ice crystals hit in a much larger radius than the visual would suggest. And the flamethrower guy, his little slow flamethrower thing isn't a very dangerous attack, but it also hits in a way bigger range than the visual would suggest. I actually died the first time I killed the ice lady to the flamethrower. I had 200 health, and I thought I was safe because I was several feet off to the side, and it hit me, and I died. It was pretty fun. Thank you, Nicolas's, for the tier 2 resub. 43 months. I appreciate it, dude. Goddamn. How are you? Good night, Ashlyn. I played this game with a legal copy for like 10 minutes and got up to one wall with like 5 ranged enemies and 2 fat fucks and realized it was what the whole game is going to be like, so I stopped playing this shit. It's honestly kind of sad to me, because like I said, I really don't hate this game. I really don't even dislike this game. Overall, I probably like it, but I think the bosses kind of carry the game. Most of the bosses are pretty damn fun, with a couple of exceptions, but sometimes the levels just make me want to punch myself in the dick. Although, to be fair, there hasn't been one of those invasions in a long time. So, I'm thankful for that at least. Anyone hit it? No, I like it. I have criticisms of it, but I'm just a negative person. I tend to criticize things more than compliment. That's just how I am. I'm always looking at what's bad versus what's good. I try to balance it out, but I don't always succeed. I'm a negative Nancy. God, can you imagine an invasion with 3 of these fucking dudes at once? I would cry. I would be so sad. That would be fucking miserable. Thank you, Giselle, for putting Ashlyn in the cuck shed. Appreciate it, dude. Asians are mostly adepts? No. There was one in the dream section. There was 2 in the cathedral. There were plenty until after the cathedral. They slowed down after that. Like, I don't think there was one in the ice area that I found. There was one in the area with the Gilded Hunter. I don't know what it's called. And I think that was the last one that I've encountered. Cathedral ones? Yeah, the first cathedral one was probably the single hardest part of this game so far. That shit really... I had to try really hard to not be your agent down. That shit was fucking annoying. Going, dude. Enemies are now harder that they slowed down on them. See, I just don't understand why they couldn't do that in the first place. Like, I'm not opposed to really, really difficult enemies. I'm really not. Like, you could have these... Like, if you cut these knights in half and, like, tripled their stats, I think that would be a good change. In my opinion. I really like difficult singular encounters over game modes. You know that. I've talked about that all the time. I'm not exactly a multi-enemy kind of guy. I think it's really hard to make it feel fun and satisfying. Can't wait until Tolo goes all PC and starts calling it the French chat. Yeah, you know me. I just get less and less offensive over time. I'm just, I don't even call people retards or window lickers anymore. It's just a... I'm a husk of what once was. The friend zone is still on the final level. I think this is the final level. Don't confirm, by the way. I don't want confirmation on that. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Because we're headed... Well, maybe there's one more after this, because we're headed towards a giant bloody tree. The bloody tree is probably the last level. That dude seems He's got a different helmet. He's a unicorn. You can even complete a stream without dipping into the swear jar. Brand friendly, you know me. You know me. Straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Oh fuck. Damn, he had that prepped like as he was fucking turning the stairs. What a legend. That's good. That's good. Do you consider this game playable or replayable? I've seen a couple people talk about how they're playing through New Game Plus, so I guess so. I think what most people are gonna want to do is play through once with the AI helper and then do New Game Plus by themselves. That seems like the logical route for most people. Some mandatory boss rushes. I don't mind it as much as like levels with all sorts of like 50 enemy encounters. As long as it's just one boss at a time. Okay. My favorite influencer soon, he might be family friendly enough for GDQ. I don't think that would ever happen. Can you imagine how much of a fucking meltdown they would have if I were on that show? It would be like wailing and gnashing of teeth. It would actually be pretty fucking funny in my opinion. Saying crap is enough to get the mornings? Yeah. You know I like my profanity. Maybe Pepper Hat should be for GDQ. I feel like it's Tolomeo. I know this is like a lot of people really won't believe me when I say this, but I really have no desire to go out and upset people. Like if someone were to come in here and be annoying, that's one thing, but I don't go out of my way to upset people. You think Tolomeo would be a god at this game? Only a retard would think that. I haven't played Souls in years. You'd have to be a moron. But people have been giving me a lot of shit for this. I really don't like playing Souls-likes anymore. Like, people have told me the two-handed sword was OP, so I stopped using it. And then people told me about halfway through the game that I was leveling up too much. I haven't leveled enough 9 bosses. And it'll never be enough. I should know that by now. Especially from Spur. Spur really only comes in here to be an asshole. I don't think I've ever seen him do anything besides be an asshole. I don't know why he comes here. I think he's one of those people who literally just gets off on the fact that he can act like a petulant child here and not get banned. I think there are some people like that, and I believe him to be one of them. Stopped at level 100. I had like 200 more HP than you. I've seen people play this who have like 3,500 on their first run with the AI helper. It's crazy. Don't let him. Oh no, he doesn't. But he, like I said, this is the first time I've seen him since Fear and Hunger, I think. He got mad because I was talking and was going on about how I love the sound of my own voice. So, he sounds like he's got a lot going on for him. He's a delightful individual to have around. The speedrun cage show on critical mode AF, T-Dog U. Okay. 3.5k HP. And then Acid's also been an asshole lately. So everyone's picking on poor little Tolomeo. I was actually thinking, like a couple weeks ago, how overall people have been like. There was a period of time when I was playing Double Cross and like Monster Hunter Double Cross, where my chat was like really, really antagonistic towards me. And I was just thinking, like a week or two ago, how much that's changed. I don't know what happened. There's still some vestiges. Not an asshole. Are you sure, Hank? Are you sure? Played Monster Hunter a week ago. True. But people were fine with me. Like, even though I did really, really bad in Iceborne, like, I like, it was embarrassing. Like, those were terrible streams. No one really said shit. There weren't any people being assholes for the most part. Holy fuck. This is a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on, dude hand? 3 of them, and it wasn't even an invasion. But they don't respawn. That's the main thing. Like, I'm not really good at fighting 3 of those dudes at once, as you can clearly see. But at least when I do kill one, it's not gonna fucking respawn, and that's really the differentiating factor. Oh man, alright. I think it's time to run through. This is pretty miserable.
Damn you!
Oh man. This is a doozy. You like black licorice? I do. Black licorice is pretty good. Oh god, I know this shortcut. Okay, fuck it. I've fought enough of these dudes that I don't feel bad running past them. I've killed each and every one up until this point. Like, I don't even use flash pods anymore. I don't even think it's worth using them. Like, once I found out that you can flash a monster and it falls down and immediately gets back up, like, they were permanently removed from my repertoire. When I fight any Wrath, like, yeah, and I don't even use the flashes anymore. It's not even worth the effort. Like, I actually think they do more harm than good, because, like, the monster starts freaking out and attacking in random directions, which was acceptable when you actually got something out of it, but now I actually, it just makes them worse. It's literally a detriment to use them, in my opinion. Okay. Use flash on Basilgees when it does... It doesn't even do that anymore. Like, the new version of it doesn't even use that attack pretty much ever. Exactly, Pearl. That's like the only use, is like if they're leaving the zone and you don't want them to fly away. That's like the only time I would even consider it. But even then, I don't bring them anymore because it's just not worth the inventory space. Now what I do is I either use Rocksteady or the Luminous Mantle to just go onto their head and fucking flinch shot them down if I really want them out of the air. I don't mind using the Golden Mantle for that. I think that's personally acceptable. Still flash. Yeah, some of the weaker monsters you can knock them the fuck out. But anything worth a shit, not really. Although Tolomeo is harder than Morgiana and regular Rathalos. Just because the thing stuns you like a motherfucker. Now, like, that monster just has an insane amount of stun to his attacks. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. I got shot by a dude I couldn't see into that anime move. Damn, dude. I'm just holding the sprint button. That's a big range. Okay. Has to be used tactically now? Yeah, I feel like that's a... You can use it for more exciting things than just... Even if you use it now for just avoiding hits, you can't... It's not immunity. You can fuck up and it takes time off of it even if you get hit by a little attack, so I don't feel like it's completely retarded now. It's still pretty cheesy in my opinion, but not anywhere near what it used to be. Like, you can't just have like a minute and a half of invulnerability. So they changed it for the better. I actually think I'd rather use Rocksteady in most situations because Temporal doesn't do anything against like tremors and shit. Or wind pressure. Why did Luna Nova? Luna Nova kills you for fucking everything. My best strategy for it is, funnily enough, actually using a flash pot. I'm pretty sure that shit, like if she's in her final stage of charge, it provokes her into using it. And then I just spam the Superman jump if I get caught in it. And if I'm not too close to her when she uses the Nova, that usually works. But it's not exactly a thrilling fight. It doesn't make my cock hard. Still can't stop talking about Monster Hunter, huh? Hey, asshole, get over here. Oh, they have guns. Okay. All according to plan, dude. Is he gonna fall down? He is. This is easiest to. No, I think she's way worse. She doesn't give you free tail swipe. She doesn't have the flamethrower that, that gives you a 6-second opening. Her head doesn't take shit for damage. I think Luna's way worse than Tio. Tio's so free. He's like the easiest elder, besides maybe Velkhana if you're using Great Sword. Velkhana's rough if you're not using ES though. Depending. On some weapons, I feel like that fight's way harder with Longsword. Although I'm pretty bad at Longsword, so maybe that's not actually the case. But Greatsword just fucking... That weapon just demolishes him. I only fought the new Val once. I think that's like the least improved fight in all of Iceborne. It's the same thing except he's got like the backwards breast shit and he huffs little stuff out of him occasionally. It's like no difference. I was very underwhelmed by that one. I'm pretty sure that one's harder if you're playing multiplayer. Good EI counters. See, the thing is, like, I didn't do the EI, but I foresighted a lot, and it really, I don't know. I just feel like it doesn't give you enough time to fucking increase damage, unless I guess you use the EI counters, like you said. But thankfully, once I beat Velkhana a couple of times, I could get its Greatsword set. And the Greatsword in Iceborne is way better than base sword, like it's night and day. It's actually fun to use now. Because it's not just unga bunga, you know, shoulder pass, true charge, or aerial spam. It actually feels like your first draw attacks do something now. So... That was a pretty big game changer for me. Damn you! Way too early. You don't like it? Every single hum is a triple card within minutes of the start. You gotta have those miasma gems, dude. I'm so addicted to clutch clawing his chest and huffing his fart gas until I died. That's why I don't like him. It's like... It doesn't do anything, except occasionally you stop paying attention to the amount of dot damage you take from the little puffs. And then you're just like, uh-oh, I'm 20% health, and then he hits you with like a little tailspin or something and you're dead. I almost triple carded my first time fighting him. 2 times the same way. Like, I took like 80% of my life and just miasma damage, even with the miasma jewels. And then I got fucked. It was, wow. That's not very nice. That's fucked up, dude. Jesus. Alright. I was disrespectful. Yeah, I feel like those vines just slapped my mother and called her a fucking reprobate. I wasn't too happy about it at all. Can we please stop with the haha poopy out of context? Come on, dog. Okay, so is oh wow, that was really good of me. You know what? Fuck these items. I'm sure they're gonna be worthless. All I need is the tungsten. Do I have 2 queen tungsten? I do. I don't care. I don't care anymore. How do I beat AT Kieran? It's literally just one guy, and I'm talking to that one guy. Did I say interested Scoot? Please stop with the haha monkey. I'm down here, dude. You watch? Yeah, but the video's funny. Spamming it in chat isn't. How would be AT Kieran? It's literally just the same thing as normal Kieran. Just if you're really having trouble, put on Thunderproof Mantle. And just play Great Sword and draw. Attack its head till it falls down. That one's super matchup based. So if you're using Great Sword or Hammer, like Hammer against any Elder Dragon seems to be like the freest matchup. Like anything where you hit their head, taking enough damage causes them to fall down. Seems like it would be super easy for Hammer because they're already hitting the head and stunning it to begin with. It seems crazy. Great Sword's also really good against them too. Just no knockouts. Like Tio Great Sword, even in Master Rank, it's a slaughter. That's part of the video is the monkey shaking the window. That actually hit me and it did no damage. I 100% deserved to be hit by that. That was a bad hitbox in my favor. Okay, so you guys ready for the Surge 2 when I come back? No? Oh, come on. Why not? What the fuck? Is that who I think it is? You mean Rajang? No, the Surge 2, dude. Alright. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. No checkpoint. Oh shit, I got an extension. Cool. Oh. That was quite rude. Damn you! Ooh, I almost got dicked by it, said no heal items. That was like a 1/10 of a second from eating shit because she interrupted my anime attack. I want to finish them all with the anime attack, but sometimes the game just wants to knock me out of it. So we just killed our homie, I think. Although it wasn't, I think it's a clone, right? I don't think it's actually our homie. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess all my shit. So it's not too bad. Alright, gobble them up. Uh-oh. Hey, lady.
I've been waiting.
You know what what that means. Big tit girls whom 50% of the porn is of? I do. She's always before boss fights. Like, I feel like most of the boss fights, she's just chilling out there. Like, she was there in the snow zone, she was there in the cathedral. Pretty sure she was there before more. This is a long elevator, Jesus Christ. Man, look at that jacket. It looks like I've got little chimneys on my back now. Look, I got World of Warcraft shoulders. Got the tier 17 shaman set. Just need flames. It's going on 240p. Oh, hey. There's a lot of you. Having a wing boner? I guess so.
The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time.
Is how you get the good ending?
Stand by
What
their
do you
side
mean?
and attend to them. That is enough.
How do you get the good
It is
ending?
the
Did I
duty
fuck it
with which
up?
We have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if
Is
you
there a
take
different
one
boss for the
false
good
step,
ending?
it will lead to that same result.
Fucked it up from the start of the game. Good shit.
Let us be off. The two of us have our own duty to fulfill.
Okay. I'm gonna be pretty disappointed if I lose out on like a boss or something because of something I had no way of realistically knowing. This looks like it's it. Okay, let me go upgrade my weapon, and then it looks like we might actually beat this. Might actually beat this game today. Let's see how bad the final boss is. Blasphemous? I don't think there was a boss for Blasphemous though. Okay. Let's
Wonder what happened, and I thought... What do you want to upgrade?
Can I upgrade it more? No. What about transforming? Do I have any of those stones? Oh, this one gives me more. How do I get the stones? How do I get an Atlas Chrome? Because I have some of it. Is this an item you picked up? I thought I was pretty thorough.
Make sure you get back
Give
safe.
items to NPC. Give Yakumo gifts. Okay. Yakumo's the redhead, right?
That bastard Mito kept up with the red mist.
I'm just gonna give you everything, man.
Oh, I've been looking.
Oh hey. Cool. Why are there two different ones? Why is one 2 and the other 3? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Find some-
Disregard that. I see. It's
Don't
just the
forget-
stock. I thought that's how much it cost.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I was really confused for a second. Oh, hey, 875.
Make sure
Okay.
you get back safe.
I wonder if we're finally gonna meet a boss that beats the stripper in terms of difficulty. He's a furry? I thought he turned into a reptile. His mom lets him have 2 great swords. I think we might be fucked here. Oh, hey. Oh shit, okay. I thought that was gonna be a slam. I need to find some safe healing moves. This. That was some hitbox porn, Jesus. Wait, that hit me? I'm going stimmies. I have no stamina. Damn. These really are becoming just... It did exactly as much as I healed. These really are just becoming a test of stamina more than anything. Okay. Interesting. Is this thing really called Skull King? I actually can't tell because 36 or 360p. Okay. So I need to be better at not getting hit because there aren't that many healing windows. Oh, I thought he was doing this thrust. I feel like I was closer last time I didn't get hit. I don't know if that's actually the case, though. I guess the strat is to get hit so I get the focus and get more stamina back. Okay. Fuck me, dude. He always looks like he's not gonna go any farther. Doing perfect dodges. The game's really finicky with what constitutes a perfect dodge, though. Gotten perfect dodges for like complete misses, like they even hit me. Oh. Okay. Alright. Man. That stamina is rough. Enjoyed yourself with this game so far? Yeah. For the most part. I don't mind this dude. This guy's fun. I just need to get better at managing my stamina. I'm always out for him. Delayed. Fuck. I dodged because I was expecting the little cross stat. Okay. Hit stun, holy fuck. Stammy, stammy, stammy. Nice thing is he stops to AoE himself to let you regen, stam, heal. Thanks to the Crash Bandicoot Tiki Mask noise when he does the angry tornado AoE. Crazy how fast that thrust attack comes out. If you're moving in the right direction, it should never hit you, though. I should never even try to roll it. Good attempt. No, I feel like this is actually a boss that I should beat on the first try. Like, all of his combos are super slow and telegraphed, but I just keep mismanaging the stamina. I don't even know why I bothered with that. This game does the same thing Dark Souls 3 does, where during their phase changes and shit, they take like next to no damage. Oh shit. I guess I wasn't moving right. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 did. Well, actually, no, it was Dark Souls 2 that did it, not 3. My bad. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stamina. Oh shit. That hit me at the very ass end of it. I rolled the wrong fucking way. I keep doing that. I keep expecting a cross and then getting fucked on for it. don't know why I didn't dodge that. I thought I was just gonna miss. Reach level 60, can I get a big grats? No. Absolutely not. This loss so far is alright. I feel like I'm playing really, really bad though. Like I really don't feel like this is the kind of boss that should kill me like at all. It's just like a greed simulator. Trying to find like his blind spots where I can be and just have his swings miss me. It's not going well so far. In fact, it's not going well at all. That's definitely one of them. But I feel like I should intentionally roll into that one so that that one right there can get me my stamina back pretty good. This. Get a hit in there. Okay. Oh shit, that was actually me knocking him down. I thought it was. I need to stop rolling in that direction. Combo never stops. Ooh. Damn, when have a safe heal windows on this dude? I guess there. One too many. Just fucking rolling for the sake of rolling right now. I'm skeweling. Keep expecting the other one. Oh, I tried rolling that. The super delayed one hits me so much. Like, I guess, I get too used to the fast ones, and I always dodge early on it. Okay. Goddamn, dude. I'm getting thoroughly fucked here. I just never know when he's done. Sometimes he cancels these attacks really early. Sometimes he keeps going for fucking ever. His stamina really pisses me off, honestly. It's weird to me that they would make a game this fast-paced and have stamina be such a boner killer. surpass pole dance lady after like an hour, I guess. I have to be always wary of his follow-ups. Huh. That's got a weird hitbox. Okay. Yeah, one time UCOs, you asked me that literally every boss fight. Answer is I don't want to use them. Oh shit. See, I got hit solely because of the stamina there. Too greedy. Fuck me, dude. Guess I need to roll into his shit more. I also have a lot of empty rolls, too. What's this gonna be? Shit. One shot. Okay, I came out way faster that time. He speeds up at the end. Cool. Thank you, Fitzy, for the 14 months. I appreciate it too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I gotta burst him at the end. I can't be running away and healing. I should have stood in his face and kept fucking him. Gotta be a little bit more on the trigger because he's faster at the end too. That shit is normally super delayed. Way earlier than I thought. I just never hit him. I keep trying to find like yeah, just go ahead and finish it, I guess. This is already too fucked to recover from. Thank you for the Jacob. Appreciate it, dude. See how slow it is? I'm used to the... It gets progressively faster. Fuck me. Okay. Okie dokie. I should go to bed. I'm not playing for shit right now. Like, this should have been a first try. Like, I'm actually super disappointed right now that I'm dying to this fucking thing so much. I feel like the water chick is harder, but I'm just being a moron and, like, dodging way too early. ideally roll into that one too. I'm surprised that I actually dodged that. Wait, are you fucking doing this shit again? Holy fuck, dude. That attack is so annoying. Okay. I needed to sprint away from that one, I think. It's too annoying to dodge, it's super delayed. And it's not delayed later on in the fight. That's what killed me when he was at 10%. That comes up so fast. That third one has like next to no telegraph. I do anticipate it, not react to it. Okay. This opportunity to heal a little bit. Always expecting the thrust and losing the 50-50. Need to stop that. Okay. Might be the first one. Damn, I got hit by the fire wave and the hit stun led to me taking two little hits. That's a bummer. I need to not stay on him. Too many of his attacks originate over there. Same thing. I rolled too early that time instead of too late. I think he always starts with that one. It's a huge AoE. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, that attack's really rough, because if you roll into it, it's such a huge AoE, it goes all the way around him so slowly that if you roll into it, it comes back and hits you. So even if you dodge it initially, the hitbox is at the end of the roll waiting for you. I'm not entirely sure how to manage that one. Wait for him to full stop. That one comes out too fast. I will never be able to react to that one. I have to predict it. I have to be on this side of him. Like rolling to that, to his right, my left is a death sentence. That's really like the only problematic attack at this point. Is that big spin. That shit's scary. Okay. Man, I'm really making a fool of myself, huh? Christ. When I play these games, if I don't kill a boss in the second or third try, I feel like dog shit, because I don't play it anymore, but I played enough Souls that I should really be able to stop me. But that time I didn't even action roll it. Damn. My mistake there was doing a dash attack instead of a regular R1. The regular R1 is fast enough that I can get it off and roll, but the dash attack is not. The dash attack is super slow, and if I try to weave in the dash attack, I will get hit, so I need to make sure I pause like a fraction of a second so I can get the... Oh no, I guess he's just faster now. Maybe that's only safe in the first phases. Nope, see, like right that. Right there's what I was supposed to do. Just need to be quicker on the draw, I guess. heal again. I don't get heal opportunity, so I'll get maximum health if I can. Oh shit. I had a fraction of a second. And I would have gotten out of that scot-free. Dude, that's fucked up. The little fire waves stagger you. Heal. Let's get I want to try something. Not using that. Stamina. Careful. Damn it, I wanted to see if I could teleport through it. Since I've had no luck doing anything else. Nope, I tried teleporting again. He keeps hitting me out of it. I gotta get the teleport finish. Just I don't know exactly. Like, you do get the ability to dodge things with that, but it's like a super small window. It's like Monster Hunter roll level of small. Like, it's tiny. I probably could have had that if I wasn't going for the fucking anime shit. I feel like those moves are not worth the effort. Like, it's too easy to interrupt them. Oh man, I'm already out of stamina. I haven't even done anything. Huh. Usually you don't use that one when I'm over there. Okay. He doesn't use that one often. I almost feel like I'd be better off being long range if he's using shit like that. Stamina. A nice chill 14,000 damage combo, I'll take it. Damn, that feels like it comes out like a... Oh shit, that fire wave. That fire wave is brutal. Like he was continuing to me. Well, that was a bad time to heal. He's doing different moves than he was. I've noticed. Like, he never uses that one attack that he like when in the first couple of attempts he used it a lot. It's the one where he gets the two dogs, the drain attack, and he whizzes by you. He never does that anymore. I wonder if it's because of the way I'm positioning myself. I have not seen him do that in a while. But conversely, he's doing the dash past you into slam a lot more. I have to immediately go after that second one. You cannot possibly react to that if you're me. Maybe some people have good enough reaction times, but I don't. I have to just take the risk and reactively dodge. Stamina? No, you're not gonna do anything. That should not have hit. That the sword completely missed. He hit me with like his arms and his hands. Ooh, shit. Okay. When he gets to this part, I need to stop. I need to stop trying to punish in between. Fucked. Oh no, he fell down. But I have to use this opening that last time got me 14k damage to heal. This is super fucking bad so far. Good grief. Good grief and alas. Ooh, that's such a naughty hitbox. I always think I'm safe, but I'm not. There. That's a great attack as long as I don't try to fucking heal up while he's using it. I will never be able to do that. Like, it's so delayed. I always fuck it up. He holds that shit for like 2 seconds. I've made 0 progress on this fight in the last 30 minutes. It's not a good look. Okay, let's keep throwing my head into it. I want to beat this tonight. I don't want to leave this for when I come back in Florida. Okay. What? Good roll, huh? That's fucking naughty. Oh my god. That might be my least favorite thing I've seen in a long time. That sucked, dude. He hit me at the tail end of 2 rolls in a row. I should only go for 2 after that. Alright. I think it's safe to say at this point he's harder than the Stripper. It's a better fight, too. Strippers suck. 16,000, that ain't bad. If I get that stagger, I need to go all in because it's usually enough to tip him over to the next little fucking. Wow, that's lame. I don't like that too much. You already know that. Anyways, what I was gonna say is it's usually enough to tip him over into the phase change stagger so I can. Like, healing's a waste of time because if I do enough damage, he gives me a healing opening, basically. There we go. no stamina. Greedy. Too fucking greedy, dude. He's so close. Oh, that was just me being a retard. I thought I had enough time to weave attacks in between dodges and I didn't. Thought I was doing relatively good in this game up until this point too. Like I had a stumbling block on the pole wizard, but hasn't really been too bad aside from that. I'm just getting fucked. It's good that I'm at least getting fucked by a last boss though. Although like I said, I have like a distinct feeling this dude isn't actually hard and it's just me being a moron more than anything. Heal. What? Okay. Not sure I agree with that. That's okay. Ooh-wee. A lot of weird shit's happening. I don't think I've ever been hit by that drain attack circling him. Stammy. I feel like until phase 3, a lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time I get hit when I don't have stamina. Like, I'm really bad at managing that. That looked whack. He like lunged forward. I can't believe I actually dodged it. And then he decided to stagger. I was waiting for him to stagger. He decided to get a couple of attacks in after hitting the threshold. What a piece of shit. I think I should ditch the flame weapon. I don't think it's worth the time. And he did just get these two. He get close to him. Usually that misses me if numbers on a bit like that. Let's go extra far because last time I had that. Damn, they really don't want me to get my stamina back, huh? There. Okay. These two buffs up. I need stamina, so I'll just not get carried away. Transition. That hit stun is ferocious, holy fuck. The heals on those attacks are not guaranteed by any means. Wow. Okay. Oh. What the fuck happened there? I need to stop dodging outward because he He has those fire waves in this part, like after half health. I say that and I literally just eat shit by a fire wave. I was like behind him when he hit me, holy fuck. Impressive. Why do I keep doing that? I literally say that and I just get hit by the fire waves. It's because... So the reason I'm trying to roll differently is if I don't roll into the fire waves, then I don't get those perfect dodges. Because if I'm not rolling into his sword, that's what gives me the perfect dodge and gives me all my stamina back. But if I roll away, I roll out of his hitbox, and I don't get any chance to get my stamina back, and I get hit because I don't have stimmies. Wow, he doesn't usually do a hit there. That's weird. Twice in a row. He's gonna prove me wrong. Let's fucking mash on him. I took too much damage already. I need to use that attack more. I like that one. That one's easy. That big twin slash is the good one for rolling into and getting your shit back. Oh shit! Delayed that last one a little bit. That was an early stagger. Okay, let's heal up. Oh fuck, that tracking, dude. He 180 slammed me. God damn, I just got dicked. I got the double dragon dick down there. Ooh-wee. The hitbox on that comes out before he swings. It's fucked. They do damage before he actually like lets them loose. Okay. This is not going well. That hit me even though I rolled and I didn't get staggered. What the fuck? Christ. fucking poised. How does it work? Probably because of the fire wave. Stamina? That's actually an unfortunate time to stagger him. What? What the fuck? That came out instantly. Holy shit. That was a bummer, dude. I didn't like that one much at all. I guess, don't roll away from him. He might provoke that instant shit. That came out so quick. He was like facing away from me, and he started his attack but he wasn't even looking at me, so I was waiting for him to turn to me. Oh, fuck me. I need to stop buffing. I just need to stay in his face. I keep throwing myself off my rhythm. God damn, dude, that's naughty. You can be looking completely away from me and start that shit, huh? It's not like I need the heals. If I get hit in the end part, I'm just fucked regardless. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did he like short cancel his fucking stagger? Am I high? It seemed like his stagger, but like way shorter. Oh, that way, asshole. I have to roll that third one because the third swing comes out so fast that I personally can't react to it. So I got unlucky with the attack he chose to follow up with. Because the third swing, like when he's swinging left to right, the third one, like the damage comes out really, really quickly. Like you have to be rolling like as soon as he starts it, not when he actually swings. So, since I'm an old dude and I can't react to that shit, I gotta do it early. Damn. He does that a lot. Like when I try to sneak in one hit, he'll just also do the same thing. He'll like do one little baby hit. I don't know what happened. I felt like it's the fucking last bosses. I thought the double one was gonna take me more than like 20 minutes. But this dude's got my number, I guess. Oh Those, I don't know that. The healing windows are also pretty sketchy. Basically you got his staggers for the heal windows. Like healing in between everything else is risky. Damn, dude, that was advanced. He followed up, but he waited like half a second to do it. This got fucking outskilled, dude. Heal. One hit. Stamina. I'm just gonna need to tank those fire waves on that one. Inconvenient stagger. Stamina? He actually gave me a heal window? Holy shit. And I fucked it. Damn it, dude, I can't fucking see that one. Oh, he follows that up at the end. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He's never done that attack in the final phase. Usually that's actually the only attack he does. It's like, besides the one where he jumps into the air and slams down, that I feel is 100% safe healing, even if you mistime it a little bit. But in that last phase, it is not. Those third hits just come out so fast. I gotta play super passive and bait out third hits and not punish the others. Do that when you get to me? Holy fuck. Okay. I feel like he also, towards the end, gets more defense too. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it feels like it does next to no damage in that final phase. Damn, that fucking fire wave. That's really lame. I definitely don't like that aspect. Channeling Maria. One of the worst bosses to channel. Ooh, shit. I feel like I've rolled that one the same way a billion times. Fuck, the fire wave. God damn it. I completely got dicked pretty much entirely by the fire waves that time. Bummer. Oh well, I'll get it eventually. I think, this dude's fun enough. I just gotta get... I feel like it disguises itself as a fight where you want to play aggressive. I feel like the key to this shit is actually playing Super Plus. I feel like most fights in the game you want to play Super Aggro, but this one you want to err on the side of caution pretty much all the time. Trying to see if I can just get him to whiff me. Shit, you're not going to the second phase yet? I thought it was the first bar, but I guess it's right after the first bar. Okay. Wasn't really expecting to get hit by that, but I guess I never expect to get hit by anything. It's acting sporadically right now. Just missed it, that one. Oh gosh, you just missed. Okay, let's get really far away, 'cause he's been clipping me close. Alright, good little combo. 13.6. I actually expected to get hit by that, funnily enough. Talking about how I'm not expecting to get hit by shit. I definitely thought that was gonna get me. Okay, I need to do stamina. Ooh, I almost got fucked by the wave there. Thankfully with that one, getting hit by a wave doesn't guarantee you to get hit by his strongest attack. That would be a little bit lame. Oh, fuck. That's such a weird attack to use that way. Shit, I know this jump. Damn it. He's being an asshole with some of these moves. Okay. I feel like this is pretty much Fuck City for me. Damn, that was some hit stun. Holy fuck, I couldn't roll out of that. Holy shit, he gets so buff in that last bar. So if you get hit by his little cross slash, you're dead if he tries to follow it up. I guess I got hit by the main swing, and then the blood wave, and then the follow up, all in one fell swoop. So pretty much, I feel like last phase, you just can't get hit, like at all. Beefy ass combo I just got off there. Oh, that was actually really lucky for me. Get our stamina back. Disappointed that I didn't get my stamina back there, and I'm disappointed that I got hit by that firewall. Nope. I literally did not get hit at all until the last 5 seconds of the fight. The hit stun's really crazy. That's fucked. Those fire waves are really fucked. I guess I just have to accept the fact that I'm not going to have any stamina in the last part of the fight, because I keep trying to roll through his shit to get my stamina back and getting fucked by the fire waves. It's the dominoes out of control. That one just goes out so fast. If I don't predict it, I just get hit by it 100% of the time. Thankfully, it has a lot of downtime, so it's a good opening. Damn, that actually kind of sucked. I have no stamina. Okay. Well. Rough start, but I brought it back a little bit. Stamina. Give me stamina, goddammit. I hit him twice there with that swing for some reason. Firewave almost unflammed me. These fucking fire waves, dude. Holy shit. Oh, man. That's so sad. I guess I'm just gonna fucking play Super Pussy and wait for a couple of openings. Because whenever I try to play aggro in that last phase, he's just fast enough that getting hit by the fire wave feels like it's really hard to come back from. But I don't want to beat the fight by playing fucking pussy and just waiting for shit. That attack sucks. It really does. But at least tonight, I think this will be over, so I'm not suddenly playing through this shit anymore. Ooh, yeah, I forget that it does you if you're over there. It's a silly thing to forget. Let's see, I predicted the third swing, and I got punished for predicting. Because he did the slower one that catches you. Shit, he can follow that up this early? I've only seen him ever follow that up in the final phase. Right. That's an attack where if you're just at a certain position to him, it's really hard to avoid. Like, I've gotten better at rolling it if I'm close to him and in front of him, but from the side I tend to like roll into the other part of the swing and get fucked. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be here all night. It's already 3. This is the last boss though, so... I keep telling myself I have to predict it or I'm gonna get fucked. And I just don't. Oh shit. That's the first time I've been hit by that. Fuck, well, who knew? This is more dangerous than it looks. Man, this boss can do a lot of weird different shit. Like, he's actually super complicated compared to the Souls boss. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like what he did right there, that one like slam overhead, he normally he can only do it as a follow-up. Like, he can't just do that out of nothing. But sometimes he'll do the first attack leading up to it and then not lead into it for like half a second. He'll like bait you into punishing, and then he'll continue it. Like, he'll pause his combo chain, but it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but that fucking throws me off every time he does it. It's not often. He can do some tricky shit. I literally have started the last like 5 attempts getting hit by that move. I think I need to play more aggressively. Really? Okay. Not quite that aggressively though. Figured out a way to avoid that, I think. That fucked up one that I keep saying I can't react to, I still can't. Still not fast enough to react to it, but if I strafe him, it misses. So 1, 2, and then strafe. A follow-up that isn't that attack, I should be able to, react to. Damn it. I'm not used to the 4-hitter. No stamina, fuck. That's such a good punish too, but if you don't have stamina, there's just not much you can do about it. If I'm to that side of him, I'm not good. It's not safe to heal. Oh shit, that was a slow ass follow-up, huh? God damn, stop with that. That's annoying as fuck and you know it. no stamina. Damn, that attack is brutal. If you get far enough out of range for him to use that, it's fucked, because that shit really is fast as hell. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to really stagger you much, so you can get hit by the first hit and not the follow-ups, I guess. I need to heal here. That was good. Fuck. Oh shit. Not a graceful win, but a win all the same. That was pretty embarrassing. I just said fuck it and did my Hail Mary teleport. I should really do that one again. I didn't learn phase 3. I don't, actually that's not phase, that's like phase 5. He's got a bunch of them. I think he does 4. He does it at like 80%, like 90%, maybe 85, and 70, then 50.
No. Silva has lost control
10.
of the relic.
Ish. Estimates, I don't know for sure. But it should be proportional to that, more or less.
Silva is pulling in the relics.
Looks like there might be more. He's gonna become the uber furry. The strongest furry mankind's ever known. He's gonna take us to hell to get fuss. This thing. Are we fighting Twitter now? Yeah, that's exactly what we're fighting. The Twitter hive mind, dude.
No. I refuse to let the world end here. I swear. I will stop this!
Jimmy speaks, huh? He's gonna kill me in one hit. And it's gonna be over. Okay. The Virgin. Fuck, what the hell is this? I'm gonna get hit its back legs. Oh shit, that's not doing very much damage. I guess if I hit its arms or its head, or perhaps its chest. That AoE seems oppressive. Yeah, it's pretty predictable when he's gonna use it though. Goddamn, look at the health on this bitch though. I don't know if I framed that or if I actually got out of range in time. Oh my god! Holy fuck, that was some damage, wasn't it? That was some fucking damage. I'm not sure, but I felt like I was at full health there. Maybe I got hit by something and it didn't stagger me and I hadn't noticed. But, that fucking hurt, and that came out super quick. This thing does a fucking monstrous amount of damage. Good God, dude. That little blue AoE seems to be my healing ball. But I guess there's still... I need a second heal. This thing hits pretty fucking hard, and it's actually deceptively fast for how big it is. Oh. Okay. I think I might be fucked here. Yeah, it's the blue shit. Christ, that's the Loran Dark Beast move. The one where he just really quickly jumps at you. Baiting that out seems super viable. I wonder if this thing even fucking staggers if there's a point for me to be using this shit. Space. Yeah, I can just walk on. That's a huge opening, Jesus Christ. Oh, I might be fucked. Oh, no. I definitely iframed it that time. I don't know about the other time. That time was... Oh, shit. Sprinting really sucks in this game. Like, it's an avoidance mechanic. It really doesn't go off fast enough. Like, I feel like just spam rolling is faster. What? Now I need fucking tremor resistance? What do you mean, homie? What the fuck was that? It didn't hit me, but it tremored me. I'm playing fucking Monster Hunter now. I think I might be fucked. This is a weird-ass fight. It moves crazy fast for what it is. Okay. I think I might be fucked, gamers. I saw what that was way too late. I haven't even gotten to its phase 2 yet. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Fuck. I don't know, this is a weird fight. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. He's really fast. Yeah, I always have my finger on the trigger waiting for fucking that attack right there. Man. He's just relentless. Okay, so my only heal conditions are after he does the slam and after he does the AoE. Healing after any other situation seems like a really big risk, because if I heal under him, he's gonna use the blue shit and I'm gonna eat shit and die. So I have very specific heal windows that I need to abide by and not try to fucking randomly shit on heals for no reason. He reminds me of the Ultima and Omega weapons from Final Fantasy X. Like that, the way he claps his fucking arms together after this thing. Oh, maybe not. No, it's okay. I'm trying to bait the AoE. Trying to find different ways to heal. Oh. That was scary. Thankfully that attack seems to go over your head more often than not. monstrous amount of HP. Shit. Guess this is phase 2. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna roll. Is he open here? Oh, holy shit, dude. He just lets me fucking... Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit by Dr. Seuss? I didn't need to... Fuck, I forgot about that one. Oh, he doesn't give you the little glowy effect anymore. Heal here? I don't know what the fuck just happened. It sounds like he shot a projectile of some sort. This again? Okay. I wonder if just rolling in place works. Seems like it. And then he drops down and you can just carve him out. Okay, I need to not get too greedy. Is it this? I don't like being behind him. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. I guess if I really wanted to push it out, it seems like I can just wait on that pretty much. Oh, he's doing it again? Are you fucking serious? Weird fight. He's doing this again, holy shit. Okay. This is a weird fight, I'm not sure. Ooh. I know he just laser there. I need to be careful. Alright, fuck. The second phase was oddly easier than the first because of that weird-ass attack where he flies into the air like a reindeer and just drops shit on you. Way easier than the last two, that's for sure. But, like, the funny thing is I actually feel like he should have been harder. It's strange, I feel like I got those bosses backward. Like, I feel like the Skull King's really easy and I was just being an idiot. This thing's got some seriously fast attacks that do like 80% of your health. Like that fucking jump and the quick claw swipe are crazy.
Hey, kid, can you handle this?
Is that it? Jinmingo, bye-bye. You fight the God Eater? No. Unless that was supposed to be it. No, I'm waiting for a god to come and eat me. Jimin all alone on the throne. Come and gobble me up, sweet cheeks.
The relics that Silva once held. The powers that you have inherited from them are now, by your will, bound to your flesh.
Dak, I have the din-dins.
And Vane
Nice.
sleeps again.
I'm very disappointed in myself. I should not have had trouble with the stripper or the Wolf King. I think I'm okay with how I did on like everything else.
Revenants
Like I actually felt like I did really well on the multiple fights.
For what few blood beads
but
they can find.
The I don't know what the fuck happened on the Wolf King.
But for now,
I was just full retard.
please, rest
Same thing with the stripper.
until the time of your awakening comes once again.
Poor Jimin. Jimin destined the virgin-tude forever. Should be neutral? So there's like a bad neutral and good ending? That's fucking crazy. Bad as everyone dies? I wanted that one.
Don't worry. I will always be with you.
Damn, that's a big fucking share for a little ass Jimin. Okay, it looks like we did it. We beat Code Vein. Wasn't a graceful win, but it was a win. You can definitely tell I don't fucking play these games worth of shit anymore. But I liked it for the most part. Thank you, XC, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. So, I'm like, what, 15 bosses? It's not... Well, did I get every boss? Are there ones that I missed, like, from an ending or some shit? It's better than I thought it would be. It's weird. It's like the opposite of what I expected. Usually in these sorts of games, in my experience, the bosses are the weakest link. But I don't think that was the case in this game. I think the bosses were probably the best part of the game. Definitely the best part of the game. There's no real stinkers. Thank you, Shadow Drake, 5-month resub. I appreciate it too. Thank you. The enemy variety was dog shit. It was like Neo tier almost. Except I don't really feel like they were as fun to fight as Neo. For combat, it's pretty good for the most part. I don't know if it's just me, but on a couple of the bosses, it's just quiet. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Speak louder? No. Amanda's sleeping, dude. Why do you think I'm talking so low? It's not because I'm like tilted or anything. It's because she's trying to fucking take some snoozies, dude. It's 3 in the morning. Like I gotta make sure she isn't woken up. Like, I think it's funny that pretty much the first enemies you fight in the game, like the normal dudes with the gas masks, are present in the No, they're present in the final level. They're literally omnipresent throughout pretty much the entire game. They're all there. It's... Alright, so... Let me think. There are not a lot of enemies in that game. Normal enemies. Like, they reuse almost every enemy archetype in 2 areas. Like, the bug people are present in 2 areas. A lot of the big mobs are reskinned, but they have more or less the same moveset. Sometimes like a move tacked on. For example, like the Cthulhu dudes at the beginning, like the big old elephant guys, I think they even share some moves with the bug people, if I'm not entirely mistaken. Like, they have some different ones. Like, I don't think the Cthulhus can breathe like the bug people do. But enemy variety was definitely not a strong point. But, that being said, the bosses were really good. They were way better than what I was expecting. I think the only bosses I straight up did not like are the furry thing in the cathedral, because it didn't do anything. It was worthless. I really have like a pet peeve for big, elaborate, gigantic areas that take forever to get through, and then they have like a little dick boss at the end. Like the cathedral in Dark Souls 3 has deacons. I can't stand it. It really bothers me. And then I don't like the duel fight on principle. It didn't take me as long as the Skull King. It didn't even take me as long as the Stripper. At the end of the day, it really wasn't that bad. But I just don't like it on principle. Because it's fucking annoying. I don't think in a fight like that, the big fat slow guy should be able to summon a column of flame under you. Harder version of the duel fight, I don't care. That fight was shit. I have no desire to fight it again. It's just... I don't know, man. It's definitely way harder than Ornstein and Small. I just say it can get shittier. Remember when I said that people would be telling me that the shit I did was simple, even when I beat the game? I think my premonition that the stripper chick was going to be the hardest boss was still right. I think she took about the same as the Skull King. But the Skull King, I was like level 70 for him. Hold on, Ornstein and Small. Dude, Ornstein and Small is easy as shit. Like, Ornstein and Small have super exploitable weaknesses. Like, Ornstein's way faster, so you can lure him and get free hits on him without Smo having a chance in hell of retaliating against you. In this one, there are only 4 columns, and they don't even matter, because the slow dude literally can be on the absolute opposite corner of the arena and summon like a 10-foot diameter column of flame down you. And his normal projectile is really fast. Like, if you hear it, and you even try to swing once, you're pretty much going to get hit unless he's really far away. So, I don't know. One of my biggest pet peeves with multiple enemy fights is when it's really easy for them to overlap their attacks to make it next to, if not impossible, to dodge all of it. And there were some situations there where I really feel like there were some setups where I was just fucked. Maybe that wasn't the case, but it certainly fucking felt like it. It definitely was a feeling I don't get on any of the Souls multiple enemy bosses. That's for sure. What's going on, Shalakozane? Granted, this game isn't Souls, and that fight was clearly meant for you to have the partner, so I don't know if you can consider that a valid complaint when I insisted on not going through with the partner. It's on me. Because there's like, it's constantly trying to bully you into take the partner. At least that's what it felt like to me. Thoughts on the environments? They were bland for the most part. They got better towards the end, but there were too many just like little shitty parking garages. I think one of my favorite things is how they have like these really bland, featureless gray concrete corridors that are disguised loading screens. Like, if you notice, going through a lot of zones, there's not a loading screen, but if you're trying to physically go from one point to another, you have just these fucking, like, mile-long tunnels with literally nothing in them. They're not even detailed worth a fuck. They're literally as low detailed as possible so that they can load the next area, and I thought that was kind of funny. The game is designed to be played with someone else? Yeah, I feel like that game is probably easy as shit if you're using the AI companion. I don't know, maybe that's not the case. I can see some bosses being harder. Like, I think the Gilded Hunter, in particular, is one of the bosses that I beat on my first try. I think he would have been a lot more difficult if you had the companion, because some of the bosses have like really fast gap closer attacks that go from one end of the arena to the other. And having an AI partner would probably provoke him into using that a lot more, and that was definitely his most dangerous attack. One thing I noticed, and maybe this is just me, I am a boomer used to slow games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but they have a lot of really fucking fast attacks, and a lot of them are a particular situation where, let's say you have like a 3-hit combo left to right. The first hit will be super telegraphed, right? You'll see them like moving their hands into position, and they'll swing, and it's easy to dodge. But then when they bring it back, it's like instant. If you wait and look for a tell, you're hit already. You have to just assume they're gonna follow up the combo and roll preemptively. Not so much on bosses, but a lot of enemies felt like that. I want this game just to make anime characters, because holy crap, some of the stuff on Fashion Vein are crazy. You can use the AI and a friend to 3-man stuff. I think that would be a fun game to play level 1 until you got to the double fight. The double fight seems like it would be absolutely miserable to do at level 1. And it seems like the antithesis of fun. More good bosses in this or DS2? The average quality is definitely higher in this game. 100%. 100 fucking percent. It's not even a question. I think Dark Souls 2 reaches higher highs. Like, I don't think anything in this game is quite as good as Fume Knight or Alone. But there's no Royal Rat Authority. There's no Royal Rat Vanguard. There's no Gank Squad in the Sunken King DLC. There are no dumb fucking cats with dog shit hitboxes. There's no Ivory King. It's just like the average fight I felt was higher for sure, but it doesn't necessarily reach the heights that the Souls games do. You think the Surge 2 will have as many titties? No, honestly, dude, like, this game has killed my motivation to play the Surge 2, because I have my qualms with this game, but I remember playing the demo of Surge, and they had brilliant shit, like a turret robot that couldn't be killed. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I would rather play through New Game Plus of this game, honestly. It scratches the itch much better than the Surge. Surge 2 has 0 titties. Game out DLC at some point. They can still do cool shit with the boss. I mean, like, what were the bad bosses in this game, though? Like, some of them were just whatever. They didn't have a huge moveset. But I can't really think of any that were just offensively bad. For those of you who have played this game, what do you think the worst boss is? Out of curiosity. I don't know how many of you... People said you missed a couple. Did I? Because I thought, like, the worst one, quality-wise, was the Cathedral boss. Like, it wasn't hard, but it was just so shitty of a fight. Bloodplug Wolf, for sure. Kakarot was easy. I thought Kakarot was way harder than the fucking dumbass wolf thing, if nothing else. A price tag is the hardest boss? I guess if you really like Souls, and you think you like the way this game looks, especially if you're going to play it multiple times, it's probably worth the price. But I also have a skewed perspective on that, because I'm a streamer. And I make money playing video games, so you really shouldn't take my word for that. but I don't think I would have been particularly disappointed if I had paid 60 for this. And I wasn't like a streamer or anything. Thought it was a high enough quality game, even though it definitely had its low points. Ribcage and Duo felt way too polarized around AI, and Ribcage felt way too scaled down around the idea of having to fight it twice. I think that was the biggest disappointment, is I died to Ribcage because the second phase used a laser that killed me in one hit. And then I went back in, and I fought it. And it starts in phase 2, and it never hit me. I literally didn't get hit by it. I flawlessed it. As long as you don't get hit by the laser, it's next to impossible to get hit by anything it does. It's kind of funny. But the laser got me. I'll give it that. But I like it. There's some really good. I liked it. I know that it probably sounded like I was being a bummer during the Wolf Knight fight, but it really is just because Amanda's sleeping right now. Like, I don't want to be too loud. And it doesn't really seem like it, but I actually really liked the fight, even though there are some things I think were really stupid about it. Like, I don't like the fire waves thing on any boss. I don't like it in Bloodborne either. I think, like, Maria's fire waves are obnoxious and annoying, and they don't make the fight any more satisfying and literally serve to just be a minor inconvenience and annoying. What's going on, Peggy? Or long time no see, dude. The hit stun's crazy. The hit stun is unbelievable in this game. If you get hit, it feels like you're stunned for an eternity. On that boss, the Skull Knight, I felt like some moves. Well, I didn't feel like there would be some situations where if I got hit by attack number 1 and I was close to the origin of the hitbox for number 2, the hit stun lasted long enough that I would be guaranteed to be hit by number 2. And that's why the flame waves were so obnoxious, is because they had a lot of hit stun on them for what they were. But there's some neat things about the fight. Like, for example, there are a lot of attacks where if you know his patterns, which I really didn't. Most of the time I did this, it was by accident, because he can follow a lot of his things up with multiple maneuvers. Mostly, like, the one-hand swing, there are blind spots. There are blind spots where it'll go over your head and it doesn't have crazy tracking, and you can turn it into a damage window. And I really like little things like that in a fight. There are a lot of bosses that had things like that. Like the Moose Knight had that as well. It's one of the reasons I liked him so much. The last boss was weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I can't really say that I like it. It was too easy, especially after coming after the Skull Knight. And it really... They really got, like... It's just so weird. It started off really strong, because it didn't use most of those attacks that gave it huge openings. Like the thing where it flew in the sky and meteors rained down, or the lasers, gave like gigantic openings where you could just sit there and fuck it up. It didn't use those in phase 1. Instead, it did like the instant jump, where it takes literally 2,000 damage off of you. Like, you have like a split second to roll that. So you really have to be on point. Its attacks are really easy to dodge, except that one, but they hit so fucking hard. Like, if you get hit, you can't take 2 hits, or at least I couldn't. Maybe some other people have builds that can, but like if I got hit twice, it was done. Because it was doing like, I think its little AoE explosion hit me for 2.5k, maybe a little less. But I guess the hardest bosses for me were... I guess I have to give it to the Skull Knight, because I think I can chalk the Stripper down to being newish to the game, and using no passives, using no gifts or anything like that. Then, probably after the Skull Knight, I guess I have to give it to the Throne Fuckers. I call them the Throne Fuckers. They remind me of Throne Watcher and Defender from DS2. And then after that, probably the Stripper chick, funnily enough. I don't think maybe the Moose Dude. The Moose Dude gave me a little less trouble. He'd probably be number 4. What about Gobi? He didn't take that long. He took like 15, 20 minutes. Which is longer than most of the bosses. I mean, most of the bosses were 1 and 2 shots. I beat the Butterfly of Delirium on my second try. I beat Oliver on my first try. I don't remember what it was called. The thing that summons dudes with the crystal. The first time I got fucked because I didn't know you could break the crystals. The second time I dicked him down. Who else was after that? I think I beat the Argent dude on the second try. I beat the Queen's Knight on the first try. I beat the Ribcage, I guess, technically on my second try. Insatiable Despot. He was probably the most forgettable boss in the game, honestly. I beat the Cat on my second try. I beat Gilded Hunter on my first try. I think the second Queen's Knight took me 3. I feel like a lot of the bosses in this game are too squishy and die too fast for you to get the full moveset even when solo. Was I just doing dog shit damage? Because towards the end, I felt like my damage wasn't exactly stellar. I think if I have one minor complaint about the bosses, is I really don't like how, like, the first 30% of their health bar is completely worthless. It's complete dog shit. Like, they don't do anything, their attacks are super slow, and it seems like a waste of time. It's solely there to fuck up your muscle memory and get you into habits before the actual fight starts. Because that would happen a lot with me. There are, like, a lot of safe openings in the fights where, like, the first 30%, they have, like, super exploitable windows. Like, every attack you can punish them. Then phase 2 comes, and they have follow-ups to everything. And so you get conditioned into thinking things are safe in the first 30%. Even though the fight's not hard, it conditions you into making the second part of the fight harder. You just stop leveling? Yeah, I stopped leveling about halfway through the game. On the Frost Giant boss was the last time I leveled. I was level 75 at the end. Because people kept telling me that I was, like, really strong and over-leveled. And I don't want it to be like a DSP playthrough where I'm level 100 before the BSB. So I wonder if I would have had any trouble with the Skull Knight if that hadn't been the case. Is there a level cap? It's probably something ludicrously high. You just finished the game? I did. And so I guess I would say... I'm going to say 6.5 out of 10. I'm going to give it a 6.5. Maybe that sounds a little bit low, but there were also some parts of the game that I really didn't enjoy. Gear was still level? I don't think my armor was. I think my armor was a +6, but my sword was. My armor, I didn't level up since the Moose, I think. So you scored a Dark Souls too? That's a tough one. Probably about the same, honestly, but just different things. Like, I don't like numerical ratings. I give them because people ask. But, like, for me, this game might be like a 7.5 or an 8 for you if you really like anime shit. I don't. For me, mostly the boss fights and the core combat were good enough to carry it to the 6.5, and almost everything else was like, like mediocre at best. Like, the story, in my opinion, was asinine. I don't like anime stories in video games, so I think they're always... But at the same time, the cutscenes are so bad a lot of the time, and the voiceover is so bad that it's, like, laughable. Take points off of the tits? No, I don't take points off of the tits. So, let me think of the bad things. Things I really didn't like. Okay, they really, really liked their fucking ridiculous ambushes of, like, 1 billion enemies. Especially in the last couple of areas where you have those white knights, like, accompanied by at least 2 little dudes, and maybe there's some monkey men that crawl up. And the penultimate area, you have like these little lady knights and the male knights, and there's like fucking 4 rangers on the perimeter. But like I said, take it with a grain of salt, because the game is definitely meant to be played with a partner, an AI partner at minimum. And I don't think it would be anywhere near as irritating if all of the enemies weren't focused on you. In fact, it's weird, and that's why I don't really like balancing around co-op, because I feel like the levels are probably unbelievably easy if you're using the AI companion. Especially since he can resurrect you. I've heard that he can resurrect you once in a fight. That seems like it would be a huge boon. It seems like it would be... it can res you once every 15 seconds? Really? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, if they can res you every 15 seconds, I'm going to make a bold claim and say that if I was leveling with the partner, I don't think I'd actually die on the bosses. I feel like it would be really fucking hard to die on the bosses, because they're not scaled up, right? They have the same HP and damage regardless of whether you have the companion or no, yeah? I think there are a couple of fights that would have been harder, but they'd be minimal. The last boss would definitely be harder with an AI, because when you have like a gigantic fucking monster with like sweeps that go all the way across the arena, having him like sporadically switch targets would make it a lot more difficult. Like, I think that fight would have been harder. I think the Gilded Knight probably would have been harder too. Who else? I feel like the Argent Berserker maybe would have been harder. Because he has huge swings, and you have to know exactly where to roll through them. And maybe Mito would have been harder. Unless you took the Gungo with you and they spam the long range instance constantly. Place intended just to see how easy it is. That's what I didn't like. I think to balance the bad hitstone ambushes they put in a co-op that makes the game way too easy. It seems really shittily balanced. But not every game has to be a fucked up death march. I guess you have the option to make it that way. And I like that in games. You pretty much choose your own difficulty. You can go with the partner. You can level up as much as you want. Or you can limit yourself however you see fit. You could be level 1. It's probably a completely different experience with the AI. So I don't really hold that against the game. I'm personally really not big. I guess like the one core thing about the game that I really didn't like is the combination of almost every enemy in the game using a fucking halberd, seemingly, or a big two-handed weapon that has Dodongo range. Combined with the hit stun that leaves you open to whatever the fuck, combined with multiple enemies who also usually have either ranged attacks or the same Dodongo range. That shit is... like, there were so many situations where I get hit by a little thing from like a monkey, and the other enemies would capitalize off of the hit stun and fuck me for like 80% of my health. At big range. Oh, the entire thing's a hitbox, Dark Beat. There's not a lot of dead zones on the normal enemies. They have a I feel like they're, in general, they have better tracking and better area coverage than the bosses do. The bosses are usually pretty good with it, but a lot of the enemies are just fucking obscene. But not by themselves. That's the thing. Like, the enemies are, like, really mostly easy as shit if they're solo. And it's just a matter of them gaggling up on you, with a couple of exceptions. The weird water bug things are pretty hard by themselves, and the Sanic Hedgehog ice porcupine fuckers were insane. Those dudes were assholes. I feel like they were harder than a lot of the bosses in the game, honestly. Like, if they had boss level health, they would legitimately be harder than half of the bosses in the fucking game. Thank you, Soul7, for the 3 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Pretty sure you weren't expecting shit of this game? No, I wasn't. I went in with super low expectations, and they were exceeded, I'll admit it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's as good as Neo. And I definitely don't think it's as good as the most of FromSoft's catalog. Like, I'm even honestly reluctant to say it's better than Dark Souls 2. I know that sounds fucked. But, like, I think I would have hated this fucking game if the bosses were shittier. I think that was, like, the one thing that carried it for me. Is the bosses were pretty fun. If the bosses had been shittier, even by a little bit, I feel like I would have not really had the motivation to go through all of those fucked up, like, invasion death marches with, like, 20 enemies spawning on your ass. Anyways, I guess that's what I had to say about Code Vein. It's pretty good. Is it worth $60? Maybe. I guess it depends how much you like anime titties. WoW time? Yeah, I don't really have any. I wasn't expecting to beat it. I thought I had more. Morrowind? I don't know. I have to pack tomorrow. And honestly, don't tell her I said this. But if I sleep, there's a saying, dudes. There's a saying that I read on the internet yesterday, and in my case, it oftentimes ends up being true. And that there's nothing a woman hates more than seeing a man sleeping. Cause she'll like poke me and play with me and like bother me when I'm sleeping past her. Which I guess is understandable because I don't see her a lot, but I don't want to sleep until like fucking 3. And she sometimes she takes like pictures of me. And so I get up and challenge her to Yu-Gi-Oh! She's an interesting character. And I was so tired when I was driving today. I actually really... Like, today's not been a super good day. Because I had my first car-related accident. Because I was really fucking tired. I was, like, falling asleep at the wheel. And I hit a curb. And I fucked my tire on that side. Like, I have to get a new tire. It's nothing major. Like, nothing serious. But it still sucks, you know? So... Falling asleep? No, I know. I was like... How fast were you going? Like 35 miles an hour. I wasn't going fast because I knew I was sleepy. But not, like... It wasn't really an accident and that it didn't involve other people, but I'm really disappointed in myself. Because I wasn't tired when I left, but it hit me on the way back. So your axle isn't fucked? That's what I'm worried about. Is there like an easy way to tell that? Can Amanda not drive? Well, she's not insured on the car. If like something happens and she gets pulled over, I feel like it's probably not good. She can drive, but if your car pulls to the left or right, you can feel it pulling while you're driving. Your wheel is not centered, it's fucked up. Okay, it was really minor. Like I'm really making it sound a lot worse than it was. It just, by sheer chance, happened to fuck my tire up. Like, it wasn't a big curb or anything. It's, I think I got the shit end of the stick on my mistake. It was my fault, don't get me wrong, but Just gotta drive center of the street, make sure it goes straight and take the hand off and make sure it doesn't pull either way other than the road gradient. Probably just hit it wrong. Yeah, it was like half a second too. I was going relatively slow, so it's probably just the tire, but I'll have to put the spare on tomorrow if she wants to go anywhere, because I'm not buying a new tire yet. I'll do it when I get back, because I got a pack. I haven't done shit for the trip. I have no fucking clothes ready. Like, alright, so here's my thing. I have a unique problem. Almost all of my clothes are clean. But there's a problem. Can any of you guess what the problem is? Later waste of space. Thank you, Martmeister, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. I like vegetables on burgers. I like pickles too. No underwear? Well, I don't wear underwear. I don't like underwear. That shit's... Can't wear them outside? Wow, I'm actually really surprised you can't guess it. Not cool clothes? No, I like my clothes, dude. I have this sick-ass fucking parrot shirt. Ninja Puss got it. I have a little fucking dog named Cifferoni and Cheese. And her hair gets everywhere. So I gotta get like 5 lint rollers tomorrow and go to fucking town on that shit. Because I'm gonna look like a fucking Yeti, dude. They're not fucking clean then? Yeah. I mean, I haven't worn them. They don't need to be washed. They don't have dirt on them. It's just Sif hair gets everywhere. I haven't eaten a meal in my own home that hasn't had like at least one Sif hair since I got her, pretty much. It's like a little snow doggy whirlwind. It's fucked up. I guess I can turn the game off. I'll chat for a little bit longer, although OBS says my internet's in the shitter. Who the fuck messaged me? But yeah, I like Code Vein. It was a fun couple of streams, I suppose. I feel like an asshole whenever I play those games because people come in and like, I thought you'd be good at this game, asshole. Fuck you. Because like when was the last time I played Souls? Like Dark Souls 3, I think it's been almost 2 years. Bloodborne was before Sekiro. Dark Souls 1 was like mid last year. Like, that shit ain't like riding a bike, dude. Do you cough furballs like a cat? No. How's Doggy Chan doing? She's good. I'm really nervous about leaving her, though. A couple months ago? No, not a couple months ago. Before Sekiro. One shot every encounter and boss is boring and shit, but I don't like being bad at those games because that's what I built my channel on. It pisses me off, TBH. Like, I know, like, almost none of you give a shit. It's a me thing. But it pisses me off. Like, if it takes me more than 2 attempts to kill a boss, I feel like I'm a fucking clown. I feel like you guys are gonna find me and honk my fucking nose. You're gonna glue big old fucking shitty clown shoes on me. I'm gonna be forced to play Space Station 13 for the rest of my life. But then again, most of you don't even... Like, I feel like a good portion of you weren't even here when I played Souls. So, it's just, like I said, it's a me problem. What's the thing to the right of the poop monkey? We know you're a washed up streamer. That's true. That's true. Mafia 3? I've never played Mafia. You died to the Rotten? Did I? Rotten is harder than a lot of bosses. I think, you know meme? No meme? Rotten is harder than Fume Knight. 100%. I think as long as Lady Butterfly? Well, I did things out of order then. And Sekiro is a lot different from Souls games. Like, when do I ever fucking block? Most of my problems was because I refused to block or parry, and I was literally fighting Lady Butterfly, like, in the most retarded fashion imaginable. Like, I would wait for her to, like... I would wait for her to end her attack just outside of my range and have, like, a charged R2 waiting for her. That's how I fought Lady Butterfly. It was probably not the most effective. Game made you eat shit? Not really. Not really. Lady Butterfly took me like 45 minutes, which was bad, but she was also the first boss I fought. And I beat her that way. The hardest boss was Genichiro. He really didn't like the way I was playing there. Like, I did... Like, at that point, I should have learned. Because everyone, when they fight Genichiro, just R1 spams and parries when he... Like, the rare occasion. I would do, like, circling around him, like, rolling through his attacks and try to backstab him, and I fought him that way. And I didn't use the lightning counters for the fucking final phase. So I had a fuck of a time with him. Not Ishin. Ishin took like 10 minutes. Demon of Hatred took like 15. All the endgame bosses were super easy. I didn't struggle with any of them. Genichiro was literally the hardest boss in the game for me. The only other one I think that posed anywhere near as much of a threat was... I went to the Corrupted Monk before Genichiro, the first purple one. Circling around, but I didn't circle though. Like, I literally would just wait for her to do the end of her combo and then R2 and then back off. Yeah, I put on the Demon Bell by Genichiro, I think, as well. No, it was after Genichiro. Spend more time on Ishin? Yeah, that game's fucking weird. Like, a lot of people spend hours on Ishin and have to cheese. Not cheese. Cheat. Like that game journalist. They got all... Like, it's so weird to me. Sure, Ishin took you a while? Like 30 minutes. I beat Owl on my first try, I think. It was the first or second try, I don't remember. That game's just weird. That game's just really strange. It's very different from Souls. I actually feel like it had more in common with Revengeance than Souls for me. But I still tried to play it like a Souls game too much. Teach you to parry. I didn't beat him with parrying, though. That's the funny thing. I beat him by circling around him. There's like a thing in Sekiro that I'm sure is common knowledge now, but I figured it out relatively early. There's like this thing you can do where if you're... Alright, I'm going to need to draw a picture for this, because it's going to be hard to explain. Let's say you're fighting Al, and he's looking towards a door, and you're shoulder to shoulder with Al, but you're looking in the opposite way. So you're facing different areas. Like, you're facing the complete opposite direction from him. If you hit, like, his diagonal with the very beginning of the hitbox, stop your combo and do it again, you can, like, fucking cheese, like, 6, 7, fucking however many hits on his back. You could sodomize him. I did a level 1 run off stream, and I figured that out, and it just ate him alive. Dead angling attacks that don't block him? Yeah. That works really well on a lot of bosses. Once I figured that out, I think my strat got a lot better. I played with it a little bit on Genichiro, but I didn't really get it until I did Owl. It's interesting. Speedrun does that. It's so dull. It's better than fucking Firecrackers. Like the Firecrackers shit is funny to me, but not in like a way that I would want to watch. I think that's really the reason why I wouldn't want to speedrun a lot of games, is I feel like a lot of the strats for the bosses end up being really boring. Like how you do the thing with the monk, where don't you do like... It's like a combo. It's like firecrackers, and then some other fucking item that stuns them. The snap seeds? And you just stun lock them. I don't find that particularly compelling, personally. But I also don't like fighting the bosses normally. Like, I like doing them in weird, dumb ways, like no roll. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 are the only speedruns where you fight most of the bosses normally. I guess Bloodborne to an extent. I remember when Bloodborne first came out, there was that glitch for Vicar where you you could get her to do nothing, and you literally, like, it wasn't even a boss, you just R1'd it to death or whatever the fuck, because it wouldn't do anything. This shit's just... I don't know. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do to get a world record or whatever the fuck, I get that, but... goddamn, dude, it's so boring. You killed the second L off stream? Yeah, I did. I did. The Sekiro streams weren't particularly good. It's like, it's weird. There's this thing I've noticed where whenever I stream like a Souls-like game, at first there's a lot of people who used to watch me play like the Souls shit coming in and like expecting me to be good. And then like after stream 1 or 2 of that, they remember that I'm dog shit at the game because I haven't played in so long. And then they dip. It's kind of funny. BB's just annoying because early game resets and shit like lecture hall skip. DS2 speedrun bosses die in 4 hits. It's one of those things where like... I don't know. Those games are always super exploitable from soft games. And that's what I like about them. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, I don't understand how anyone could want an easy mode in Sekiro once they figure out about the crackers and shit. Like, sure, you're not going to know that your first playthrough, but there's something to be said for experimenting and, like, figuring things out, trying new ways to fight the boss. I guess it's funny coming from me, because I typically vouch to fight them in the most rudimentary way imaginable. But there's a lot of weird shit you can do to make it easier for yourself. Like, there's this weird feature I don't think a lot of people know about in Dark Souls 1, where there's this item called the Pyromancy Glove, and you equip that shit, and you spend souls to level it up, but you don't need stats to level the thing up, like, or to scale the damage. So you can be level 1 and like 3-shot bosses. It's lit. Get it? Because it's a flame. And I think that's how it should be. I'm not shit talking on Pyromancy. I think that the games are more interesting when you have like a myriad of routes to approach the game from. Some of them are obviously going to be stronger, some of them are going to be weaker, but it's a good thing. And that's why it's so crazy to me that people want things for like that are overpowered in PvE nerfs sometimes. Even for it also, like I said with Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 pissed me off because a lot of the weapons for PvE got nerfed because they just happen to be good in PvP too. Eel's fucking bad, man. There's also shit called the Great Shield. Shields were only really good in Dark Souls 1 though. I don't really feel like shields were particularly useful after DS1. Maybe Demon Souls too. It's kind of funny. That's why I know this is perhaps an unpopular opinion. Also, Genghis asked me earlier and I didn't respond. I'm really loopy right now. I'm sorry. I really like Sekiro. I think it's an amazing game. I think it's obviously got its weaknesses, but I don't personally agree with the idea that there's only one way to play the game and it's just block spamming. Because I use sprinting, I use dodging, I use blocking. Well, I didn't block, I parried, but you know what I mean. And I felt like all of them had uses where they would be the best option, or at least the safest option. Maybe not the fastest way to kill them, but they would be considerably safer. Like, for example, there are a lot of attacks on the Corrupted Monk where sprinting or even just walking as opposed to parrying gives you way better results. Like, the jump attack is super slow, and you could parry it for a little bit of meter, which it depends, too. Like, if you're at the beginning of the fight, in my opinion, it's absolutely better to sprint around and hit her in the back 3 times than to try to, like, parry her, because it's a balance. Like, early on, you might want to play dodge heavy and get, like, a lot of back damage, and then start spamming the parry, because the posture damage will be a lot stronger than if you had just started from the onset, right? So it felt fun to me. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good, and I think that game gets an unfair rap, honestly. It's so weird to me that I think people have this... One thing I've noticed a lot is I think a lot of people have trouble differentiating a good game from a game that they like. I think Sekiro is an amazing game. But I also think it's a polarizing game that I know a lot of people aren't going to like, but that doesn't make it a bad game, right? Like, for example, there are a lot of games I don't like. I'm not going to play fucking, Last of Us. But just because I don't like that game doesn't mean it's a bad game. That would be retarded. That would be the dumbest shit in the world to say, honestly. Obviously, there's got to be something to it if it's so critically acclaimed by everyone. I don't like Uncharted. I don't like those, like, weird, new... I don't know how you would call it. It's like a... What would you describe the Uncharted games as? Like, that style of game. I really don't like it, for the most part. I think the only thing even vaguely reminiscent of that I've enjoyed is God of War, the new one. Shit, lol. Cinematic shooters? Yeah, like, a lot of people fucking love that. That's their favorite type of game in the whole wide world. And obviously, if it's got such a wide variety of motherfuckers who swear by that game for the gameplay as well as the story, then there's got to be something to it, even if I don't necessarily like it. Dislike it or you just don't care about it? No, I dislike it. I think they're boring. I don't like cinematic games. I don't like fucking cutscenes taking 3 years. I don't like stealth aspects. I like Uncharted, but it's not the best gameplay-wise. Like, for example, I really love Morrowind, but I don't really think Morrowind's that great of a game at the end of the day. I know other Morrowind people will say that's heresy, but there's so much shit wrong with that fucking game. Like, it's buggy as shit. It's just... There are a lot of things that I can say bad about Morrowind. It's my favorite game, so I can look past a lot of it, but that doesn't mean it's, like, the best game of all time, right? Like, the combat system's unintuitive and fucking stupid. There are a lot of bad things about Morrowind. Who are the people at the top of the screen? Noodle Slayer and Brunearth. KH has a cult following that holds up the story as the best cinematic masterpiece of the last 40 years. And don't get me wrong, it's a hard thing to really qualify, because I don't necessarily think that something that's popular is good. But I think there are a lot of people who will dismiss, like, a lovingly crafted game that just really... nothing's objective when it comes to taste, but it hits so many things right and does so many things well. It has, like, great music, great story, whatever the fuck, but it's just not your kind of game. I think that Kingdom Hearts... How do I want to say this diplomatically? I think it's a shit game. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are dog shit. Kingdom Hearts 3 is also bad, but I think it's considerably more palatable than the first two for me. Because whenever people talk about what they like about Kingdom Hearts 2, it's the combat. And if you go back and play that shit now, I really don't. It's so fucking dated, and yes, it's capable of liking something dated and shitty like Morrowind or Kingdom Hearts. But I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is not a very good game. I think the levels are really, really bad. I think the story is embarrassing. I do agree that, funnily enough, the combat is probably the most enjoyable part. But I don't think it's good. And that's just, like, my opinion, man. I know there are probably a couple of ass-mad people whenever I say that. But I would say it's simple in combat. Yeah, and simple doesn't necessarily mean bad, but I would say that Kingdom Hearts 2 felt really shitty for a variety of reasons. It was slow, it was clunky, and the things that made it not slow and not clunky, and well, I won't say that, that made it less slow and less clunky. You had to, like, grind drives and shit for it to get, like, basic functionalities, like movement abilities, which was just, like, the shit someday. Like, try playing that game without any of that shit. Try... Like none of the, like, the flying, none of the rolling or anything like that you get from, like, drive abilities, and it feels fucking shitty. And you might say, well, why the fuck wouldn't you get those? Well, I really don't agree with... I think those are core functionality. I don't think those should be gated behind grinding some dumb shit, personally. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. Sometimes, yeah, and maybe A lot of people think I'm wrong on that, and that's okay. I have my opinion. You have yours. That's all right. There are people. It literally doesn't matter what opinion you have. Like, you can say that you think Bloodborne is like one of the best crafted games, and it's one of the best games. And there are people who think you're on fucking crazy pills, which I would really be interested in seeing what those people consider to be the best game personally. But it doesn't matter. Like, you could literally say anything, and there are going to be people who think you're retarded. That's just the nature of the beast. Ever try Star Ocean? I played one Star Ocean game. It had, like, a little underage pedo bait cat and very skimpy clothing. And a little porcelain doll character. I don't know which one it's called. And the main character was named Edge Maverick. It was a dumb fucking game, but I begrudgingly enjoyed it. I used to really like JRPGs. I used to play like Tales. I used to play shit like that a lot. Now, I don't think I'd enjoy it at all. I don't think I'd have any fun. What if Cage did a Souls-like? Well, Cage shouldn't do a Souls-like. Cage clearly has a target audience that they need to... Like, I don't think every ice cream store or every restaurant needs to serve the food that I like. You know what I mean? Like, it would be kind of retarded for me to go to a vegan establishment and be like, where the fuck is the steak, you dumb fucks? Give me the steak. And I feel like I don't really like it when people... Like, it's one thing to dislike a game, but not every game needs to appeal to every person. That's ridiculous. And there's some people who genuinely think that, like, every game needs to cater to as many people as possible. Just, like, cast a far-reaching net and get as many people as possible, like, as much popular appeal as you can, which you can stack in there. And I think that's terrible. I think that's one of the reasons AAA games for me suck a lot. For the most part. I like Souls games, I like FromSoft because they're niche. They're less niche than they used to be, but they cater to their audience, and they don't pretend otherwise. What's going on, Rain? And that's why it honestly really annoys me when people go up From Software's ass and be like, you hate disabled people if you don't want an easy mode, or you don't want to add an easy mode. It's just weird to me. How you doing, Rain? Oh, fuck. What a low energy stream. So what should we do tomorrow? I can maybe do something tomorrow. It won't be long, but I can do something. Sekiro seemed even more niche than Dark Souls. No, I'm not going to start a fucking game that I intend to finish. It would have to be something... Morrowind's boring as fuck. I'm honestly leaning towards Cube World so I could just get drunk. Maybe I'll get alcohol. I'll get, like, fucking gin tomorrow. And play fucking Cube World. I wanted to try that Bombay Sapphire because it's blue. And I'm a fucking idiotic Neanderthal who sees the blue and wants to imbibe it. I've gotta swallow it all up. But I would feel like an asshole if I just fucking shit on Cube World the entire time. Because apparently one of the reasons the dev disappeared originally is because he got like mild criticism and he's like, fuck this. I'm out. And so I feel bad, honestly. But at the same time, you can't just be immune to people saying shit about you. Has mixed reviews on Steam, which is wild. Only 40% of people who play it like it. You got DDoS? Really? A lot of people have been saying that it's because of the criticism. I guess that's not true. Because, like, out of curiosity, I've been keeping up with the Steam reviews. And a lot of people say that he deaths because of criticism. I don't know if that's just a misconception or what. That criticism then essentially scammed everybody who bought his game. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would have really called it a scam until recently. I think the fact that supposedly, I haven't played it, so I don't know this for sure. This isn't really my opinion. This is just going based off of what other people have said. The game is in like a completely different direction that was initially promised to people who bought it in alpha. I would say maybe not an outright scam, but it's definitely a bait and switch. And this recent like resurgence of Cube World really feels like just trying to cash in and make a quick buck. Best idea ever, finish Bloodstained tomorrow? No, that's not gonna happen. Is that wallpaper a meme? You don't like my background screen, dude? I think that's just pretty tits. I also claimed other stuff like DDoS, which was just high traffic to his game. Alpha was worth the money, honestly. I agree. I don't really feel like I got ripped off with the alpha. Like, yes, it never developed in what it could have been, but I still played it a pretty good amount, and I had fun with it. And I can't really say that I felt scammed or anything like that. You know what we should do? We should watch League of Legends World Championships. That's what we should fucking do. Oh, when is that? I think it's in a couple hours, but I'm not actually going to do it. That would be retarded. That would be like the dumbest thing I could conceivably do. It's play-ins? Yeah, it's not even anything exciting. I like watching it, though. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. So what do you guys think of Code Vein, for those of you who have played it? I asked you about the bosses, but I don't think I asked you guys about the overall game. I don't even know how many people in here play it. Okay, 7.5. More generous than me. I'm really stingy with scores, though. I think Dark Souls 1 would be like a 8.5 or maybe a 9 on a good day. And that would be like heresy for people. Like, if you don't give Dark Souls a 10 out of 10, you're on crack. Nice character customization. I'm interested if they announce a Code Vein 2. I like the bosses. Like I said, I think they did really good with the bosses for a first attempt at that sort of game. I would say that the bosses have more depth to them. Like, more moves, more enjoyable to fight than the lion's share of non-DLC bosses in Dark Souls 1. Like, if you're gonna tell me, yo, what do you think is better? The Moose Knight or the Iron Golem? I'm probably gonna pick the Moose Knight. But at the same time, Dark Souls 1 is like almost a decade old now, so that's probably not a fair comparison. And honestly, they didn't really focus their attention towards making high octane bosses until the DLC of Dark Souls 1. Like, if you're gonna ask me Calamite, Artorias, or Manus versus Moose Knight, I'm gonna pick the Calamite, Manus, and Artorias personally. Even the Sanctuary Guardian, I feel, is underrated in that DLC. That DLC was really fucking good. Thank you. It won't fit Oni-chan Kia. 25 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo to you too. Music was great, really? I feel like the music was samey except for a few bosses. Like, I know there was unique music for the, like, Dumb and Dumber fight, but it's definitely not a unique theme for every boss, I'm pretty sure. Individual pieces? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Art assets were mostly pretty good, too. Class system is... I can't pronounce words today. Rather replay Code Vein over replaying DS1? Well, I mean, I probably would, too, but how much of that is due to recency bias and the fact that I played Dark Souls 1 to death? There's some parts of Code Vein that I really, like, I think if I were to play it again, I would skip all of the invasions. I think you can get through all of the levels without triggering them. which is good. At least they have a little bit of mercy. Not anime enough. What's the most weeb game? What is like the most reprehensible saccharine weeb shit you can think of off the top of your head? Neptunia? Neptunia, huh? Necopara? Did Sekiro get an update? Why are people playing that shit again? Dude, you think I can convince Amanda to play Neptunia with me? Maybe I'll finally have a co-op partner. You have to be really deep into the weeb shit to play Nep. I tried playing it once and it didn't go very well. It was really boring. Like, the cutscenes were laughable and fucking stupid, but it was just... It was a slog. Like, the actual gameplay made me want to fucking chop my balls off. You ever control the space bar? I don't know, man. That's more or less about me, about it for me. Excuse me. It was a pretty boring fucking stream, I guess. So I apologize for that. But we did finish Code Vein. We did finish We Abysmal Souls. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll figure something out. But for those of you who won't be here tomorrow, that'll be my last stream until at least the 12th. I could conceivably stream Saturday night on the 12th when I get back, but after being at the airport all day, I don't know if I'm going to be game. So that's a maybe. But by the 13th, definitely, is when I'll be back. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I will be back then. So yeah, thanks for watching. As always, take it easy. Have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you later this month. Peace.